Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another session of Angel Answers Tarot, guided by Romance Angels and Archangel Rael. We are here today to help you figure out your love situations and help heal your hearts and figure out what directions your lives and what shapes as well that they might take. So, with that in mind, let me go ahead and just finish setting up on my end so I can read and keep track of your comments and also yeah. Okay, there we are there. Let me go ahead and Hi, Hina. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for being here. I'm just going to share this link with a few others in the group, and then we can get started. How are you doing, Hina? Do you have any questions? I'm also doing pretty good. I'm also pretty good. Thanks for asking. Do you have a question? We can start this off with your question. Otherwise, we'll probably just start by going through the signs. So, thank you guys for joining me, whoever's here. We're going to do general readings for all the signs for the month of March. And what's going to be coming towards all the signs in the month of March. What can they expect? We'll start with our Capricorns, as usual. I think that I might put on some music, some energetic music. I'm feeling like I really need it. Let's see what this connects to. Alright. Connected to my phone here. Now, let's, what we're doing. I'm gonna go to YouTube and we are going to put on some music. All right, let's get into it. I can stand. All right. As usual, guys, try not to get tired of it, but we're going to start with our Capricorns, okay, Cappies? Let's get it started with the Capricorns. General message. Oh, general message. Okay. Hey, new subscriber. Thanks for joining me. Go ahead and definitely ask a question if you like. Well, let's do a general reading. Let's do a general message, and then I'll get into your question. What is that? Oh. I'll put you down on the list here. All right. General message from the universe to us here on Earth. What do you want to say to us, universe, unibrow? I don't know what I'm saying. Let's get started with some incense. Thank you for speaking to us. I'm going to need to situate this so you can see. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. General message from the universe. you. Yeah, definitely. I can definitely answer that. I'm just kind of still sort of trying to get this sorted. There we go. That should be better, I think. Hi, Taylor. Okay, guys, we're going to start with the general message. Yeah, definitely. All right. That should be good. That should do it. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to start with a general message from just the universe for the collective. Then we're going to jump into Jamie's question about her and kin. Then Taylor, we will get into your question about what's coming towards you. But first we'll just do a general read. Alright. We're just going to use these little tarot cards. General message from the universe for the collective. Hope. Hi. Go ahead and like and subscribe, Hope. And you can definitely ask a free question. All right. I think what the universe is trying to say right now is that I'm going to clarify. I'm sorry. Let me just clarify. I'm getting a lot of female energy here. 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. We're going to clarify this. Something having to do with the home. Seven Pentacles, we got 7 of Swords. 4 of Wands, we got Ace of Wands in reverse. 6 of Wands, we got 8 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles, we've got Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Interesting. This card's from before. Let's see what this is regarding. Oh, there's actually 2 cards here, which is a 9 of Wands and a 4 of Wands. And then a 6 of Wands and an 8 of Wands. I have no idea what this is about. I'm just gonna be super honest with you guys. This is a general message. Ina, maybe you can help me out here with this message about. Let me see. What is this message about? Oh, crown chakra. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is about a crown. Let's pull some letters. Let's pull some letters. All right, we've got an S, an X, I, A, Y, M, S. We've got also here number 16, disruption. Someone not happy about something. And we have here number 11, balance. And we also kind of here got 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven right there. All right. Yeah, so that's the general message from the universe to the collective. I have no idea what it's trying to say. I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I think it's trying to say, stay true to yourself and you're going to be victorious. Stay true to yourself and hold your head up high even if there's competition around you, and you're going to be just fine. Okay, now we're going to get into Jamie's question. Jamie, you wanted to know about you and Ken. I hope that was helpful. I have no idea if it was. I'm not sure why I was not I don't know. But anyway, let's see. Let me grab a piece of paper here. All right. We got Jamie, Taylor, Hope, and Sudu. All right. So, Jamie, this is what I want you to do. I want you to have a specific question in mind. It does not necessarily have to be yes or no, but we're going to answer with this Angel Answers Oracle deck. But you want to, if things will get better between you and Ken, let's figure it out. Let's see. We'll ask the pendulum and we'll pull one of these cards as well. All right. Pendulum, will things get better between Jamie and Ken? think it's saying no. Okay, let's find out why. Let's pull let's pull one of these cards just to get a little more just get a bit more insight, and then we'll pull some messages from Ken for you, okay, Jamie? Angels, please answer if things are going to get better for Jamie and Ken. Are they going to get better at all? For Jamie and Ken. Oh my goodness. Well, we have here a year from now. If you're willing to wait, Jamie, you're gonna have to be real patient about that one, but about a year from now is what they're getting. Let's we'll get some messages from Ken. Yeah, we'll still get some messages. Why not? Spirit, what would Jamie like to say to Ken? Or, I'm sorry. What would Ken like to say to Jamie? Please give us a few questions for what Ken would like to say to Jamie. What's going on with them now? Why this difficulty? Okay. It says here, I am angry at you. I don't. Why he angry at you, Jamie? What happened? We'll get a couple more messages. Oh, but then this came out. I want to bathe you in kisses. And I mean, like, this was meant to come out because I saw it, like, flip over. Ah, I see. Well, maybe now that he knows the truth. I don't know. Maybe now that he realizes that's not the case. Here it says, it also says, I want to dive in the ocean with you. And then, like, this came out again, and I was shuffling. This is, like, the third time. Like, this one really wanted to come out. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure why it's going to take so long. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Aaliyah. I don't know why it's saying a year from now. But I'll pull one more card. Things get better between Jamie and Ken. But it says that it's not going to get better. So I don't know what happened. I mean, sometimes people love each other, but it's just, I don't know, like the dynamic of the relationship isn't conducive to something that'll work for both of them. And I don't exactly know the specifics of what's going on with you, but it's weird because it's clear that he loves you, but at the same time, it's almost like the angels are saying it's not going to get better, even though he loves you, even though you love him. So it's almost like you just kind of accept whatever the issue is you guys are having and deal with it, or you just move on because, yeah, he's angry, but he still has sweet thoughts. But whatever it is that put you guys in separation isn't going to go away, apparently. Like, it's still going to be there for whatever reason. I don't know. But if you want to dive into it a little bit deeper, definitely go ahead and order a question. We can totally do that. We can figure out, like what happened, why. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to plug in this speaker. But oh, he's the one who ghosted you? That's weird. He must have been going through something that he probably will just be continuing to go through for some reason. Let me get my list. Let me grab my list. All right, so we got Jamie and Ken. Up next is Taylor. You're very welcome. Hey, if you have any more questions, like why did he ghost you? What happened? What's going through his mind? I mean, order a reading. It's like $20. It's like $10 for a question, $20 for a reading, and we can definitely like dive deeper into it and figure out, like what's going on. But all right, Taylor. What is your question? What's coming towards you in love, right? Aaliyah, thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Samantha, welcome. You can definitely ask a question if you would like. It's one free question for new subscribers. As far as Taylor, what's coming towards Taylor in love? Let's grab some tarot and figure it out. Spirit, please help us. Actually, give me just 1 second. I need to plug in the speaker. What's coming towards Taylor? Oh, great. Guys, I'm just plugging in some music. Then we gotta figure out what's coming towards Taylor in love. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for being patient. We're gonna find out what's coming to Taylor for love. Taylor love. Taylor. We're gonna find out what's coming to Taylor in love. Alright, cool. Music is back on. General read for the rest of the month. Sure. Karen, new sub, wants to know about R's current feelings. Yes. Let me get my pen. Let me get my pen. Alright, so we've got Samantha, general reading, Karen, R's current feelings. Alright. Let's get into it. Taylor, what's coming towards you in love? I feel like to pull some initials right here. Okay. Pull some initials. Alright. First of all, up, we got an I. Okay. We've got a double E. We've got a C, maybe an IC. Okay. Maybe your love gonna be a little bit icy and cold. But we also got a W, an N, and a B. W and B. Like women's basketball league or something. I don't know. So we got some cold weather. Oh, I think it's like WNBA. Yeah. And maybe a basketball player. Your ex has a B initial? Oh my goodness. Let's do a quick read for that. Let's pull a few cards here. What is coming towards Romance Angels? What is coming towards Taylor in love for the rest of the month? Alright. This whole thing reversed. Alright, upright we've got a Six of Pentacles, a Ten of Swords, a Ten of Wands, and a Knight of Cups. So I'm getting that you're coming towards you is someone with a strong sexual attraction and also a pretty strong mind. And they're not quite yet ready to make an offer, but they will get there. And also, yeah, strength card could be a Leo. Could be someone who just has a very strong mind, a very strong will, very strong resolve. I'm just seeing, I mean, with these tens, I'm just seeing lots of strength, lots of ingenuity, lots of drive, passion, intelligence, and determination. Yeah, it could be. Well, if he's got that B initial and he has Leo in his chart, it's possible. Are you interested in getting back together with your ex? At all? Let's see what your ex would have to say. Oh my goodness. Let's see what your ex would say. Something flew out of him before I had a chance. See, we have third party sabotage, watch out. I truly do not know what happened to us. I want us back. And then we also have let's go out with zero pressure, no expectations. So this could be possibly someone that you were in some sort of talking relationship with, maybe. And then we also have here, your fears are unfounded, don't feed thought lies. And then you caught me by surprise. I don't know if this is your ex or someone coming towards you. What do you think? Just dating and talking, nothing too serious. Well, but I do sense here that this person that the reading's telling you about is definitely serious. I mean, they might have a little bit of maybe some money problems, perhaps, but what they lack in finances, they more than make up for in an abundance of mental strength and resolve. And when it comes to you, it it means they won't be easily tricked or fooled, and there's going to be a lot of sexual passion. So so it was like this, according to this card, it was like third party sabotage is what I got from this card. But you know what? Let's see. There's a way we can find out for sure. I mean, I have Let me see here. Let me see. I've got a way we can find out if this is your ex. We'll just ask right here, is this your ex? Is this person coming towards Taylor? Is it Taylor's ex? With the Leo moon and the B initial. Is this Taylor's ex? Here we got be assertive. And we've also got yes. It is. So, this is your ex, Taylor? Be assertive. Yeah. So, you got your ex coming towards you. Let's get a few more cards. Maybe right now your ex is having to like battle something and it's taking up it's taking up all their strength. It's taking up all their mental energy. I mean, it's taking up all their resolve. You know what, though? Also, what we got here is the word win. I don't know if that's significant. And maybe we're like one letter away from beach. Or BC win. Possibly. Let's pull some charms. We've got a football. We've got an owl. We've got a necklace, flower necklace. We've got a tiny little teacup. Reminds me a little bit of Chip from Beauty and the Beast. We got this fish. It's a good fish. And last but not least, we've got this ring. You know, always be getting rings in these. That might be why it's coming out. Yeah. All right. So Taylor, hopefully that's the news you wanted to hear. You caught me by surprise. It was third-party sabotage. I truly do not know what happened to us. I want us back. Your fears are unfounded. Don't feed thought lies. And let's go out with zero pressure, no expectations. So there you go. There you go, Taylor. Thank you for subscribing. And I hope that answered your question. What's coming towards you in love? Let's do one last thing before we move on. Let's get a Moonology card to find out when. And look, we also have your down here when. Let's see, when might Taylor, romance angels, be able to reconcile with his ex? When, if they do reconcile, might it happen? When? But by the way, your ex sees you as tens and is still very much subconsciously in love with you, but perhaps is just very distracted by some kind of major problem that has to be dealt with immediately. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, believe in the impossible, blue moon. Is there a blue moon? Like, when's the blue moon this year? But that's also a very foresty area. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. But let me Google over here. August 22nd, 2021. For when? I think that's like Virgo season, isn't it? The next seasonal blue moon will be August 22nd. In recent years, people have been using the name blue moon for these two different sorts of moons, the second of two full moons in a calendar month, the third or four full moons in a single season. So that could be for when? If you were wondering. Oh, Poetess, thanks for joining us. Taylor, you're very welcome. You're incredibly welcome. Yeah, thanks for subscribing too. You can definitely ask a question. Now we're gonna go on down the list. From Taylor to Hope. Hope, are you still with us? You want to know about your Taurus crush? You're both Tauruses. You still here, Hope? Oh, you retracted your message. You're here? All right. So you wanted to know about your crush who's a Taurus, right? Sudu, you are on the list. You're actually next, Sudu. You're next. So right after I answer Hope's question, I'm going to be answering yours. All right, so romance angels, please guide us to find out more information about Hope and her crushes and her crush, who is a Taurus. Well, they're both Tauruses. Please, let's draw on the general energy between Hope and her crush. How is Hope's crush feeling about her? How is Hope's crush feeling about her? Oh my gosh, carrying connections. Number 14, well, there you go, Hope. Your crush be crushing right back on you. It's a good sign. I like to see that. That's what I like to see. So there's that. Let's pull some letters. All right. Let's do some letters. Something might come out. I don't know. I mean, clearly you already know who your crush is, but so it might not just be their initials. It could spell something. Oh, maybe it's spelling English. In Englishy. Inclusive. Yeah, maybe your crush is English. We're learning English. Gloria, yes. Did you subscribe? New subscribers get one free question. All right. Let's grab a few tarot. Just get some insight into where your crush is at. Oh, maybe is your crush's name Cliff? Maybe? I don't know. Pull up your tarot here. Oh my gosh, your crush likes you back. 10 of Cups. Dang. Ace of Swords. 10 of Swords. Dang. The Devil. Five of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. And 9 of Cups. All right, your crush has some very heavy energies around. I'm just gonna ask: is your crush Hope? Yeah, your crush is a boy because you're definitely a girl. I think your crush right now is feeling a little bit betrayed, but at the same time happy because you've got a 10 and a 9 of cups here. So your crush is in love with you, right? Because we have this here. But at the same time, even though your crush is in love with you, there seems to be a little bit of something going on in his life where he's feeling maybe a bit kind of like excommunicated or just kind of like kicked out of something. Maybe something work related, job perhaps. And might be feeling like he's not quite sure right now at this moment who he can trust exactly. And is a little worried, like if he trusts the wrong person, then maybe he'll get betrayed again. So he might just be a little bit reticent, even though the love is definitely there. And he does love you, but he might still be a little bit reticent to fully embrace it because it's almost like one misstep and one wrong calculation, one tiny mistake, and like this house of cards will just come toppling down on him and will just dissolve into a pit of quicksand or something. It's kind of how I think your crush is sort of feeling right now. So even though you guys are on the same page emotionally, and there's definitely a connection there, and it's definitely mutual, you still want to be a little bit patient with them. Don't be too pushy, but also be there to just listen and I mean talk and see how it goes. But yeah, Hope, that is what I have for you and your crush. You guys might be in the same boat. That's all I'm saying. And yeah, hopefully that was helpful. All right. Now, I believe we're on to Sudu. Sudu. Might we have what your question is? Bryson? Oh, no way. Oh my goodness. Well, Bryson, his feelings are mutual for you, Hope. You just have to be a little bit patient and very understanding. He's going through something right now. I don't know quite what it is, but he's going through something. So, wow. It's incredible. All right, Sudu. I didn't get your question because you didn't. I don't know that you posted it, but let's. You want just like a general reading? Samantha, you're next after Hope. Sudu. What has this girl who was involved in installing cameras in my homes got to do with me? Wait. Some girl installed cameras in your home, Sudu? You're gonna have to give me a little bit of background information on that one. Were these like hidden cameras or what? What? And what does she have to do with you? Like, why did she do that? Why did she install cameras in your home? It's okay. Look, no question is a weird question. Feel okay, so she installed some hidden cameras in your home? Okay? That's what I'm assuming. And you want to know why? Okay. Well, we're gonna figure it out. I feel like this is a job for some Magic the Gathering cards right here. I'm just gonna be real honest. Sudo wanna know why some random girl, just started installing hidden cameras in her home. let's let's figure it out, Sudo. Oh goodness. None of us like that, do we? None of us like that. Let's figure it out. Interesting. We have here the Canopy Tactician. Death and life are now ends of the same spear. I don't even know. I don't quite understand how that could even be true, but at the bottom we have Ekaterina Vermont. I don't know. It's a bit strange. I don't know if this at all is resonating in any way, but we got that. What else we got? We got Evangel of Heliod. There's no actual additional information, but just some clues perhaps. And we also have this flicker. That is gross, whatever it is. Its wings disturb more than air. It's disturbing me right now. it's I don't know. What does she have to do with you? I'm not entirely sure. What kind of work are you in? Yeah, we're gonna use tarot. I don't know. I like those cards. I figured it kind of fit a little bit. But, okay. We've got the Ace of Wands, the Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Eight of Wands. Well, I guess it was just to spy on you to figure out when you would be in and out of your home, Sudu. Six of Wands, they think that they see you as some kind of enemy, and they feel like the only way they can eliminate you is some competition of some sort to gain something is to sabotage your home. Maybe they did more than plant cameras. I don't know. But I'm getting Eight of Wands, Seven of Swords in reverse, which is definitely like some breaking and entering energy for sure. Ace of Wands and Six of Wands. It might have something to do with maybe an ex. Do you have an ex who's a little bit maybe psychotic? Who might have maybe some borderline personality disorder issues, or possibly maybe abandonment issues that you broke up with for some chance? Is it, does she work for your ex, Sudu? Because I'm getting these messages here, and I'm not always called to pull these, but I think maybe you accidentally dated a psychopath, and this person has no concept of boundaries. They don't have any respect for walls, perimeters, or anything of that sort. And oh, poetess, you haven't missed your turn. Let's see, Sudu. What has this girl who was involved in stolen cameras in my home got to do with me? I have doubts on 3 people, but particularly about this one person. Are any of those 3 people somebody you might have dated? Or your ex? Sudu? Because what I'm getting here is just it was someone paid by your ex. But that's what I'm getting. Yeah. It was yep. Let's see. Was it your ex? Let's just find out. Let's ask the pendulum. Was this whoever installed cameras in Sudu's home? Was it Sudu's ex? Yep. Why is her ex spying on her? This is a guy, right, Sudu? Okay. Well, I mean, the pendulum can't answer why he's spying on you, but I can maybe get some letters. Get some letters in here. Figure that out. All right, here we go. Just so you know, I'm not looking at this. We got a U, T, A. Is that like a Utah or something? D, Tad, Q, O, maybe Quo, maybe like some kind of weird quid pro quo, something like tit for tat. You got Tad and Quo. Like this is some kind of petty energy. I'm thinking, like, maybe. That's what I'm picking up. Some kind of tit for tat, quid pro quo, like some kind of punishment of some sort to get away with something. He was trying to expedite some type of, I don't know, victory of some sort. But I'm not seeing that it actually had much to do with whoever he actually hired. But yeah, I don't know what the girl's role in it is or why she was involved. All I know is it was your ex who was behind it. Interestingly enough, I mean, there was love here in your relationship. Actually, it was more good than it was bad. So, I don't know. But your relationship with him was more good than bad. There was love here. But I don't know exactly what happened. And I don't know how or why that girl's involved, but all I know is it was him. It's like some guys are weird. Okay, I don't know, but some I if I had a nickel for every time I asked myself a strange question like what kind of world are we living in nowadays? I mean, I wouldn't be making this video right now. No, I probably would. Because I like this. It's fun. But anyway, Sudu, I hope that answers your question. And yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's really weird and creepy. but all right, now we're going to go on to Samantha. We're going to light a new incense stick. Get in some new energies in here. Samantha, are you still in the house? Samantha? We're going to get you that general read. It's not exactly a singular question. Ah, you're here. Cool. So you just want a general reading for the month of March? All right. General reading for Samantha for the month of March. Clear up energies here. All right, general reading for Samantha for the month of March. How is Samantha's month going to go? 21 for Samantha. I don't think I have to like. Do a 5-card spread. Everybody, let's give it up for Samantha and let's give it up for Sudu for surviving whatever the heck that was. Let's give it up for surviving the weirdness of 2020. You know what? Let's give everybody a high five for surviving 2020, period. Whether it was weird or not. Okay. Samantha, we got 2 of Swords here. We got some blocking information, energy, not information. Some kind of Your present position is that of either maybe a mental block, maybe some kind of like, maybe you have to do some crown chakra clearing, maybe someone's closing like your crown chakra up or something. And Karen, you're definitely going to be next, and then it's going to be Poetess, and then Gloria. Oh, but you had a 10 of coins. But I don't know if this is what's being blocked from you, or if you're trying to decide something regarding it, maybe. Spirit, please give us a little bit more information for Samantha regarding this 10 of coins. What's going on here? What's going on for Samantha? 10 of coins and 2 of swords. Maybe you haven't made up your mind quite just yet about some sort of investment, like where to move, where to go, what to do exactly. Let's see, let's get some more information. Okay, King of Wands in reverse, 5 of coins, 7 of swords, Queen of Wands, Temperance. All right, the advice here for you, Samantha, is in the month of March, you're going to have to be extra careful about your finances because there is going to be a couple of fire signs, some pretty prominent people who may, by all means, appear to be wealthy, well-dressed, well-to-do, well-educated, well-everything. And they're going to look the part, they're going to speak the part, they're going to be the part, they're going to look, sound, and feel like $1,000,000. But they're going to rip you off somehow, okay? They're going to convince you to somehow invest in something that's going to be like a big, big loss for you. And somehow on a subconscious level, you're kind of aware of this, although you can't quite find evidence for it at a conscious level. So you're just kind of like, all right, it's sort of one of those things where you wonder, are you just being overly cautious? Are you just being too careful? Are you imagining it? But you kind of already on an intuitive level know there's something wrong with this business deal. There's something wrong here. But you kind of really want to believe that everything's on the up and up and everything that they're promising will be true and whatever the deal is kosher. But I don't think it is, because if it were, the 7 of Swords card wouldn't be here, and neither would this 5 of Pentacles and this Temperance card with a 10 of Pentacles. Basically saying if you take this deal, you're going to go from like this 10 of Pentacles down to this 5 of Pentacles. And if you don't believe me, or if you're still a little bit skeptical, we can go ahead and ask the pendulum about whatever this is. Where is it at? Right here. Let's ask real quick. Pendulum, please let us know. Is this about some sort of business deal? Is this a business deal? Okay, so it is a business deal. That's a very strong yes. super strong yes. Thank you. Now, Pendulum, please let us know, is this deal on the up and up? Is everything kosher? Is what they're promising actually true? Look at that. Do you see that? That's a no. And I'm not moving my hand. I don't know if you can see that in the frame. Please give us a stronger yes or no. Stronger yes or stronger no. Is this a good deal? Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit, Samantha. In the month of March, you gotta look out for some scammers that are gonna take you for basically half of what you're worth. We got a 10 of Pentacles, you end up with a 5 of Pentacles after somebody steals half your Pentacles. You're gonna end up with a really bad deal. You're gonna end up like this Temperance card, naked, bathing in a fountain. So that's what's coming towards you in the month of March. Don't fall for any bullshit. I call bullshit. Alright? So, if any of this information, guys, is helping you, if it's saving you tons of money, please go ahead and drop a donation. Like, you support the channel. Because, I mean, if this is helping you in any way, it is my full-time job. It is my only source of income. So, by helping me, you're helping yourself. Because it means I get to keep doing this. And I mean, it's not all just about love, although of course it's important, it's on everyone's mind, but sometimes it is just some really bad business deals that you can avoid. I mean, they're painful, right? It sucks to have a raw deal. Of course, it's just the nature of the world we're living in. It's going to happen, you know, but it doesn't make it any less painful when it does. Just saying like, oh, well, it happens, whatever, doesn't mean that it's not like any less detrimental to your emotional health or whatever. But anyway, that's what I got for you, Samantha. Yeah, be careful. Be careful, girl. Watch your back. Watch your six. All right. Now, Poetess. Being by myself, as in not date anyone. Okay, who's next? It is Karen. Karen, you're next. And then Jimmy Hernandez. Yes. Did you go ahead and subscribe? Guys, if I'm talking a little loud, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know. I don't know how loud I am on these. Like, I just feel like maybe you might not be able to hear me. So I come across as kind of loud. I don't know. All right. So, Karen, you want to know what R's feelings are for you, right? All right. We'll just get right into it, Karen. We're gonna ask. We're gonna ask this pendulum right here. Please let us know, pendulum. Does R have feelings for Karen? R's feelings for Karen. I'm getting a no. That's a pretty strong no. Okay. R does not have feelings. We can get some messages from him. You were friends with benefits and he didn't want anything serious, so I started to date another guy. And like 5 days ago, I just told him I started dating this new guy. Did he respond at all? Did he say anything? Let's get some messages from R. From R to Karen. Okay. It doesn't really go along with what the pendulum said, but he does think you're different and hopes that he's not wrong. Different from what? I'm not entirely sure. And he says, I want to be a team. And also says, I am not the right person for you. But we can still pull a few tarot. Maybe some letters. Initials, can you give us one word for where R might be at? And his thoughts and feelings towards Karen. Let's see what we got. All right, we've got a D, J, E. So maybe he's a DJ. Yeah, it doesn't really say much. And I am getting a very strong friendship vibe from the tiles here. That apart from the DJE, we got this. Like, mostly it's just kind of like a friendship thing. Although he does have moments that he enjoys with you. So, yeah. All right, Samantha. So, hey, man, that's what these readings are for. Sometimes you don't always get the answer you're looking for, but it's better to know than to start filling in gaps with inaccurate information and then acting upon it and then be more disappointed later. You guys love partying. Yeah, so I think he loves partying with you for sure, but he might not be in love. I can ask again. Let's see. All right, let's try it again because I do have my doubts sometimes. Also, I get it. Indiana, welcome. If you subscribe, you do get one free question. Okay. We can test it out. All right, let's see here. Pendulum, show us yes. All right, pendulum, show us no. Stronger no, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, pendulum is today Thursday, February 18th. 2021. Is today Thursday, February 18th, 2021. Okay, is today October 31st, 2020. Is today October 31st, 2020. Does R have feelings for Karen? Please give us a stronger answer. Yeah. Karen, I mean, I can pull some tarot. I can definitely pull some tarot. Can we get just a few cards for where R is at concerning Karen? Okay, we've got an Eight of Swords, meaning I don't know what that would mean from a guy's perspective. We do have a Six of Wands, which means there is a sexual chemistry there. And these are the same cards that keep coming out, I swear. These are like... But we also have an 8 and a 6. So it's an 8 of Swords, 6 of Wands, but it's like an 86, like almost like Nyx. The idea. But I mean, I do think there's a friends with benefits thing, but let me see. I'll pull a few more tarot. I'm gonna pull this, so I'm gonna pull a few more cards for clarifiers. Bottom of the deck is Three of Cups, which means definite. I mean, there's a definitely strong friend vibe. Oh, we have Ace of Cups. That's good. The rules: Eight of Swords, Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, Queen of Cups. I think he sees you as a really beautiful feminine energy, and there is cup energy. There is cup and wand energy here for sure. So yeah, I can see why yeah. I mean, I don't he doesn't dislike you, that's for sure. Ace of Cups, Eight of Swords, Six of... We can pull Maybe some more messages. He might be trying to help you with your love life. Also, maybe. Sometimes, I don't know. We'll get a few messages here. I have no idea what these cards say, so don't shoot the messenger. But we've got, oh, I do not like this separation. I want to work on our problems. Oh. Neuschwanstein. That's a very romantic place, by the way. And when and why am I going to lose you? Well, yeah, this definitely contradicts the pendulum. Interesting, Karen. I don't know. You might be right. There's a lot of cup energy. There's a lot of fire energy. And, I mean, none of this is... Are you guys in separation? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Let's ask this pendulum. I'm tired of pendulums that lie to me. That's so annoying. Like, pendulum, come on, man. Answer properly. Is this reading accurate? Is this reading accurate? Oh my gosh. It says it's not accurate. That's crazy and weird. Okay, let's pull some more letters. And then we're gonna go into poetess because this is weird. Let's pull some more letters here. You know what? We're gonna play a little bit of we're gonna pull some of these letters too. Wait. You're gonna see right in front of me what I pull out here. Alright. We've got an E N K U O D R F N M T V G. And a happy face and a heart. But this FNMTVG, Neku Door MTV? FNG MTV. I don't know if this is helpful. His name is Rael. Your name? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. We can do this. We can pull a card from the Angel Answers Oracle. Because this was kind of a confusing, I don't know what, I'm not sure. We can ask, does R have feelings for Karen? Does R have feelings for Karen? I'll do it for you on camera here, so you can see. I'm not going to cherry pick the cards. Does R have feelings for Karen? Does R have feelings for Karen? All right, nothing's flying out right off the bat, so I'm just going to cut the deck and flip over a card, which means within the next few months. And also, no. And also communicate clearly. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I know this is never what anyone wants to hear. I mean, if they're over here asking about someone that they like, they definitely want a better answer. But unfortunately, I mean, it's better than wasting time. I don't know. Yeah, so there might be someone out there who is in love with you. There's someone out there, possibly somebody German. Do you know anybody who's German, Karen? Because this is a German castle. Neuschwanstein? The German guy? No? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be like straight from Germany, but like, I mean, of German descent or something. I think this reading was for someone who could possibly be close to Rael, who is maybe German. So be on the lookout. Ask another question, Karen. Come back and ask a question about who it is that's really in love with you. Who loves you? Somebody does. Unfortunately, though, I'm not picking up that it's necessarily Rael. Sorry. I mean, sometimes I do question the pendulums myself. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do. I'm not sure. But, okay. There you are, Karen. Yeah, yes, poetess. What is your question? And then after you poetess, it will be Gloria and then Jimmy. You're very welcome. Sorry about that. Better to know early, though. Let's light some incense up. Should I stay single and focus on me or wait until my Virgo ex reaches out? Well, both of those kind of are the same, right? Stay single or stay single. So it's almost like either way you plan to stay single. It's like stay single for yourself or stay single for your ex. It kind of doesn't totally make sense. You know? Like, are you sure you should be staying single? You know? And are you sure that's what you want? But, or do you want to know whether or not your Virgo ex is going to reach out? Because that we can ask the pendulum for sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. All right. Pendulum, please don't tell us a bunch of bullshit. Please let us know. Is Poetess's ex Virgo going to reach out? Is Poetess's Virgo ex going to reach out? To her. Oh, that is a yes, Poetess. A pretty strong yes, too. Your ex is gonna reach out. That's a super strong yes. Your ex definitely gonna reach out to you, girl. I wish every answer could be like this. I really do. But you know what my new motto is? Listen, this is my new motto. I even wrote it down. I'm sorry I could not give you a more positive answer, but you came to the right place to avoid a disaster. Okay? But in your case, Poetess, that ain't no thing. Because you had a very strong S. Let's pull a few cards. Let's ask just one follow-up question. Is Poetess's Virgo ex going to reach out for love? Are Poetess and her ex going to get back together? Poetess and her ex. Or, sorry, are they going to get back together? Is he going to reach out for love? Or are they going to get back together? Alright. I didn't even have to think about that one. That is a very strong yes. Poetess, well, it looks like you ain't gonna be staying single for nothing. Let's get a win. I like to know when. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to know when. So let's find that out. I mean, it's not like a guarantee that it's gonna be like, but let's pull a card for when. Which ex? Well, I said Virgo. Do you have two Virgo exes, Poetess? Yeah, me too. This is a pretty good one. My last pendulum was kind of like a liar, but this one's not. You do have more than one Virgo ex? Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. You have more than one Virgo X? Poetess? You have, but are they all Virgos? Because I said Virgo. Oh, different signs. Okay, well, the one that I asked about was the Virgo. There's 2 Virgos? Well, come on, Poetess. Come on. Give me a name for the one that you want. Give me a name, Poetess. Which one you want? I need the name. Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay to date around, but I just need a name. Anthony. Okay. So you want to know if Anthony... Have you dated more than one Anthony? By any chance? You have? Okay, have you dated more than one Anthony that was a Virgo? Have you dated more than one Anthony? You dated more than one Anthony that was a Virgo? Dang, girl, you be having that type, don't you? You be having that type who, you know, with the Anthony and the Virgo. I mean, dang. Which Virgo named Anthony are you wanting to reach out to you? Marine Anthony. Okay. The Marine. All right. Okay, hold on. Dang, girl. You gotta be specific. All right, let's see. Okay, is Marine Anthony pendulum? Okay. Pendulum, is Marine Anthony going to reach out to Poetess for reconciliation? Is Marine Anthony going to reach out to Poetess for reconciliation? Yes. That's a strong yes. Okay, Poetess. Marine Anthony is gonna reach out to you for reconciliation. Is usually romance. Is Marine Anthony gonna reach out to reconcile a friendship or romance? For romance. I'll pull some cards too. Is Marine Anthony gonna reach out for romance? Yes. I'll pull some cards too, but I'm getting a yes. I'm getting a strong yes. And I'm also getting that this was the right card. And it says, you gotta be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. And let's pull a couple of oracles for energy. He asked if you wanted to be friends. You already reached out? You already made the first move? He ignored you, so you unfriended him. Maybe it was a bad time. Here we've got the second chakra, Archangel Rael. Okay, that's a good energy. And we also have 29, the world. We also have 12, the temple path. And those are the three that came out. Now, let's pull some tarot. He said he was too busy. You wrote a poem? Oh my gosh. You wrote a poetess, can you post it, your poem? Okay, we got 9 of Pentacles in reverse. No longer wants to be single. So he's ready to say goodbye to singlehood. Oh, we also got the Lovers. That's for his eyes only. I'm giving you all this info. And we've also got 8 of Swords. This could be why he didn't respond. Maybe he's feeling a little bit trapped by something or held back somehow. But so this is what I'm getting from these cards. His love for you is complete. It's like this whole world that he wants to give you. But yeah, and he doesn't want to be single anymore. He wants to find the path to you, but appears to experience some kind of difficulty on his way, and maybe needs help clearing his second chakra in order to perhaps be able to communicate more effectively. He reached out to you in the physical? He said he broke up with his girlfriend for you, but you didn't believe him. It's probably true. Oh, you had astral sex for months. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, poetess. Now it's all making sense right here. You didn't know he had a girlfriend. Dang, did you guys finally have physical sex or no? I'm just curious. You haven't talked to him in years. Dang. You didn't know he had a girlfriend because you hadn't talked to him in years. But before that, you guys had astral sex for months. He's in a different state, so it's a long distance thing. And he was too busy watching your twerking videos. Oh my god, girl. You're too busy falling in love with your twerking. Okay, I get it now. Everything be making sense right here. Everything be making sense. Let's see. Let's pull out some terms here. Oh, you're going through a divorce. Oh. Let's see what he wants to say. We've got a B, a G, G, N, T, A, P. Oh my God, girl. Oh my God, he want to tap that. Okay, look at that. Do you see this? Okay, look at this. All right. He might, I don't know, but he want to tap that. Okay, that's literally what it'd be saying right there. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. That's the answer that I have for you, poetess. I hope this answers your question. Now we're moving on to Gloria. Gloria, do you be in that house? Because we on a roll here. This is very interesting. Oh my goodness. Wow. Gloria, are you in the house? I'm going to have to go through these readings a little bit quicker because I think we lost Gloria. Gloria, it's your turn if you are still here. And then we have Indiana. And then Jakarta. Jakarta Future. There is a list. Hello, Indiana. We're just waiting for Gloria, and after Gloria is Jimmy. So if Gloria or Jimmy want to post their question, I can definitely get an answer for you. Poetess, you unfriended him after he ignored you. Well, no one can blame you for that. He was probably just confused. Well, let's see. There's 4 people here. One of them is Poetess, Indiana, Jakarta. So there's only one other person here. And if that's not Gloria or Jimmy, then they might come back to ask their question later. We can get back to them. Oh, Jenny. It's not Jimmy, it's Jenny. Did I already answer Gloria's question? Gloria retracted it. Did I not get to it? Okay. Gloria and Jenny. Not Jimmy. Indiana, go ahead and ask your question, and if Jenny comes back or Gloria, we can find out more about Jakarta. You can be on the list. Is your future going to be good in the new team that you're attending an interview for today? All right. So, all right, you're attending an interview, or do you continue with the current team? All right, we're going to get into that. Give me just 1 second to check something really quickly. So your question is, should you stick with your current team or then switch to a new team? All right. Okay. Indiana, did you subscribe by any chance? And Poetess? Did you guys subscribe? Lena, hi. Oh, liked and subscribed. Cool. All right. So now, okay. So this is what we're going to do, Indiana. We're going to do the current team here on the left and the new team here on the right. So current, new. We're going to do pros and cons, pull a couple cards, maybe some letters, and maybe just ask the pendulum when it's all said and done which one you should go with. Lena, it's great to see you back. All right, spirit, angels, archangels, guides, ancestors, please let us know which team Indiana should go with. Please give us as accurate and clear information as you possibly can about which team Indiana should go with. We're going to put current on the left, new on the right. All right, let's get into it. No little ship, it kind of does, doesn't it? All right. Let's pull a couple of cards for the current team. Okay. A few cards fell out right away. We've got throat chakra, solar plexus, so very strong like blue and yellow hues. 4, it says firm foundation. And truth, number 20. Now we're going to pull a few cards for the new over here. So you're getting accuracy and honesty from the current team you have. You do have a solid, firm foundation with them so far. And you're getting strong solar plexus and throat chakra energies. So if you're needing a team that's very strong in communication and also grounding energies, then that's the team you have right now. Now the new team you have number 18 Shadow, and you also have number 8 Positive Movement Forward. Pull one more card. But you also have number 5 Emotional Loss. So it could be difficult for you to move forward because of what you might have to leave behind. And that could be difficult for you to do. Hi, Uzu. Uzu. Hello. Now, let's pull a few of these cards. These ones. Oh, thanks for coming back because you trust my readings. Yeah, it's $10 for a question, Lena. If you do want an answer, we can definitely dig into something for you. And thanks for the compliment. That's very considerate. All right, over here we have 29, the World. And then over here we have number 42, Woman Holding a Coin. "46, The Thinking Man. 47, The Thinking Woman. And 53, Magician and the Mirror. I think right off the bat, I'm going to tell you maybe you should stick with the one that you got. I'm just going to be real honest with you. I just kind of, when I'm picking up, I mean, it just, there might just be kind of like a lot of smoke and mirrors over here with this. Yeah. I'm not getting bad vibes from that card. If you have a young man you're considering for your new team, I'd go for that. Maybe even an elderly boomer type man, I'd go for that too. But I don't know about these two right here. There's something wrong. And that's what might lead to this emotional loss. And there's also a lot of shadow energy. I mean, look, this isn't a good card. I don't know what this is, but it's not good. I mean, I'm getting like people hypnotizing themselves. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna say no to the new team. I'm gonna say yes to the one you've got right now, but we'll confirm with the pendulum. I don't know if you trust the pendulum at all, Indiana. I don't know. I mean, not even the cards stay up. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Indiana? You trust the pendulum? All right. Let's see. Should Indiana stick with the current team? Yes or no? Give us a yes or a no for... I'm going to do my best so you can see my hand and the pendulum. Give us a yes or no, please, for the current team. Yeah, that's a yes. All right, give us a yes or a no for the new team. That's almost an immediate no. Yeah, it's a no. All right, Indiana. So we're gonna say no to this over here. Although there might be one, maybe two that you can add to the team. But we're gonna say yes to what you currently got. I think maybe with this team, you're gonna save the world. Okay? You have a firm foundation, and you have truth, and you have numbers 5 and 3, throat and solar plexus chakras. I'm getting very clear, clinging energies here from the team you currently have. And this looks like someone befuddled and under some kind of weird spell. I don't think this is good. So yeah. I hope that answers your question, Indiana. Does that help? Is it helpful at all? Next, we'd be moving on to, by any chance, are Gloria or Jenny here? Gloria or Jenny? Yeah, I think so. I think the new team gonna be full of shit, Indiana. Let me just tell you. Okay, if you want to dive a little bit deeper into it for more clarity, go ahead, order a reading. We'll do like a full spread for both. But just right off the bat, just preliminarily, I'm getting a strong no for the. I don't think it's gonna be good. All right, but moving forward, who else is here? Do we have Jakarta or Uzi or Uzu? Izu? Lena? All right, Jakarta. Welcome back. What question do you have? What question could I answer for you? And thank you for joining us. Will you become successful as a YouTube vlogger, video logger, vlogger? And you are a Leo. All right, I'm feeling called to pull some tiles just right off the bat. Let's pull some tiles for Jakarta. Here we go. Are you going to be successful? We got a Y for yes, an E for yes, N, yen. Maybe you're going to be very successful in China. M, F, L. Maybe people are going to think you're like a MILF in China. Maybe people are going to think you a Chinese MILF. I don't know. But that's what the letters are saying. Hopefully you can see that. Dang. I don't know what these letters be trying to say, guys. I really don't. But are you a mother by any chance? I don't know. But let's pull some cards. Let's do some pendulum. Oh, you're a guy. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes with the names. Okay, maybe you're gonna meet a Chinese MILF, Jakarta, on YouTube while you're vlogging. I don't know, but let's just get a direct answer here. Is Jakarta gonna be successful? A successful YouTubing vlogger. Yes. That's a strong yes. Holy shit. It's a very strong yes. All right, Jakarta. There you go. And you're going to meet that Chinese MILF. All right. You get a bonus right there. You get that bonus. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I really don't. But let's see. You're very welcome. It was a strong, clear yes. So there you go. All right. Might we have Gloria or Jenny or somebody else in the house that I'm forgetting? Lena. Guys, you can order readings, $20, ask a question, $10. I guarantee you're going to get a trustworthy answer. And if you have any doubts, don't worry, I can do it again. I can do everything like right in front of the camera so you can see, whatever's coming out is coming out. Sometimes it is a little confusing. Sometimes it is a bit convoluted. Sometimes energies do kind of get mixed up, but go ahead, guys. It was very nice meeting you too, Jakarta. And hey, post a link to your channel when you have it up. Post a link to your channel. In a little bit, I'm going to be going through signs, what signs can expect for the month of March. Starting with our Capricorns. And you know what? You know what I want to do? Because I know so many Capricorns. I personally know like 10 Capricorns. I think I know more Capricorns than all the other signs like combined. So I think this is what I'm going to do for the Capricorns. I'm going to do like a little mini pick a card reading for what's coming towards you in the month of March. I'm going to do like option A, B, and C, like the 3 doors, but except they're going to be for 3 different Capricorns. And I don't know if I'm going to keep that going or not. I may not, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? For whoever's here in the house, what do you guys think? Oh my goodness. But I'm not going to stay here all night. I'm going to do it rapid fire. We're going to get it popping, pushing, moving forward. As Cancer Montero guy would say. Unless anyone has a question they want to get into. Jenny, you're here. Go ahead and ask your question. Did you subscribe, Jenny? Also, Jakarta, did you subscribe? You're not too late, but did you subscribe? Because I'm missing a couple of subscribers. Guys, don't go unsubscribing after you get your question. Okay? I'm more than likely I'm gonna remember your handle. So you did? All right. All right, let's get your question, Jenny. Your question is, what are Eric's current feelings towards you? Oh, good question, Jenny. Good question. Would you happen to have Eric's sign by any chance? Lena, for general readings, you're definitely going to have to pay for those. Only because I know I'm just getting this channel started, but it is my only source of income at the moment. So I definitely have to get it generating some income in order to continue producing content. So maybe if you at least make some type of donation, I can answer a question for you at the very least. He's a Cancer. All right. Okay. Well, let's get into it. Or guys, you know what? If you want to keep making like just new YouTube accounts and subscribing, I mean, I need 1,000 subscribers, right? So I mean, I'm not gonna know. If you want to just keep making like emails and handles, and as long as you don't unsubscribe from any of them, and it's a new handle and it's a new subscriber, I can just keep answering free questions. You just go to Gmail, make an email, sign in, ask for free. But the only thing is you can't unsubscribe. No. Because then that's not helpful. So yeah, you can do that, Lena. But all right, let's get into Eric Cancer. Cancer Eric's feelings toward Jenny. All right. Does that make sense? Lena, you have to be a new subscriber. Otherwise, I'll probably just go through the signs and start making like lots of pick a card videos. You know what though? Like the whole point or the whole way that a tarot reader on YouTube is going to make money is by people ordering personal readings. And usually they are like more expensive than $10. But there's usually like a lot more effort and energy being put into them too. So if it's on a live in a milieu such as this, then it is generally more convenient, which is why it's also cheaper. But you will probably still more than likely get the same caliber of information. So, I mean, it's definitely worth it just to invest the $10, get a reading, and then everybody wins. I mean, right now, since I'm just starting, it's pretty fairly competitive pricing. But I definitely can't just, like, it's not a hobby, you know? Like, I'm definitely trying to make some income here. So, all right. So for Eric, right off the bat, we're getting the Devil card, which could mean strong sexual energy or it could be a red flag. Knight of Cups. Subconsciously, he might have some genuine feelings for you, but we also have the Five of Swords, which means I'm getting that the Devil card isn't just sexual energy. There's something to definitely look out for. But what exactly is that? I mean, you probably won't figure that out until you get a little bit closer to him. What exactly is going on with his energy here? What it is, he might just be super guarded. He might be kind of aloof, very distant. Subconsciously, I mean, deep inside himself, beneath all these layers of protection or self-defensiveness or coping mechanisms, he might be very genuinely interested, but because right now he's so guarded somehow for some reason, more than likely because he doesn't trust his environment, he doesn't feel safe, he doesn't feel like he can open up and just connect with someone the way a normal person would be able to. He feels like there's a lot of interference, there's a lot of discord, and so he's not really in like the trusting frame of mind. But if he were, it probably would be you that he's interested in, because that's kind of the energy I'm getting from this Nine of Cups. But because the Devil card with the Five of Swords is here, I mean, the Devil card in and of itself is not like a huge cause for concern, but if it's with the Five of Swords, yeah, there's kind of something going on bubbling beneath the surface, which might end up distracting him a lot from your connection. So if you're extremely patient and you don't mind emotionally unavailable men who are distant and, you know, maybe not very clear on their intentions towards you, then I would say, you know, this could be something that you could work with. But if not, then even though he may be interested, there's going to be some interference, inner turmoil that gets in the way. So Jenny, I hope that resonated. Your coworker be a little intense, but that's what I'm getting, Jenny. I'm getting a yes, but with conditions. That's what I'm getting from him. Jenny, I hope that was helpful. Hope that answered your question. Why are you laughing? Oh my goodness, it's not funny, man. He going through some shit. I don't know what it is, but he going through it. But anyway. Alright. If there's no new subscribers or no one orders a reading, oh, Queen Bean, hey, what's going on? Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming back. And also, Lena, thank you for coming back too. We're going to go through the signs. We're going to see what's up with our cappies, but because I know so many, I'm going to do at least, you know what, I'm just going to do two. I'm going to say, this is what I'm going to do for probably all the signs. If you're a male Capricorn, over here. If you are a female Capricorn, over here. We're just going to get into it and see what's going on. Cappies, what does the month of March have for our Capricorns, our male Capricorns? Month of March. What does March have in store? Okay. You might be considering some kind of a move. Could be physical, from house to house. Could be business related. Job to a different job. We've got a star card, which is a really good sign. You're very well guided right now, especially if you're here at this channel watching this right now, you're going to get some really good advice. But in general, you might be feeling like you're making all these huge decisions by yourself, and they're kind of making you feel like you're just kind of lost out in the middle of the ocean, and no rescue boat in sight perhaps. But it's not necessarily true. Even though you might not be able to see it or feel it, there is a lot of strong guidance around you right now, trying to help you navigate through whatever this move is, whatever this transition thing is. All right. So for our female Capricorns, what can our female Capricorns expect? Ooh, judgment. Time to make a judgment call. You've been considering something for quite some time now. You're not entirely sure. Should you do it? Should you not do it? Well, let's find out. Should you do it? Should you not do it? Girl, let's see. Oh, that is a yes. You should. For our female Capricorns who are considering doing something serious, you should go for it, girl. You got that 10 of Cups. You got that 10 of Cups right there. Thank you, Jenny. Likewise. Guys, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to... I mean, at least, you know what? If you make a donation, I'll answer a question. I mean, it's not going to hurt. Even I've done it, and I'm, like, so broke right now. And even I've, like, made donations to tarot readers. So, it ain't going to make or break you. Trust me. All right. Now, this is what we got for you, Capricorn. We're going to pull some... I'm getting that... We will pull some energy cards. And then we'll pull some of these oracles. And let's get a general overview energy for what is this male Capricorn energy. Number 23, all tied up. Yeah, you are feeling like you're just kind of like left out by yourself, making all these huge changes, but no, you do have this star card. I don't really know what the all tied up thing is, but I don't know. Now let's go over here to the female Capricorn. That's what you got. I'm not sure exactly what to say. Maybe I can read from the book. We got financial constraints. Oh, okay. So you have some financial constraints that are making you think about some kind of possibly a career move for you as well. Or maybe a physical move, or some kind of a change, some kind of major decision. And I'm getting that whatever that is, if this applies and you definitely go through with it, you're gonna have a good outcome. And there's a little bit of juxtaposition here too with the 13 and 23. This adds up to 4. This adds up to 5. Could be 54 or 45. So yeah, let's see what else we can get. Information for our Capricorns for the month of March. What can they be expecting in March? There's I want to do that Angel Answers Tarot. Pull a couple of those cards. I mean, they were just here. Let's see. I know they didn't go far. I just used them. But oh, they're right there. All right, I found them. we're gonna pull a couple of these oracle cards. So if you want to ask, if you're a Capricorn and you're male and you want to ask a question, I'm gonna pull one of these cards for an answer, and then I'll do the same with the female. So if you're a Capricorn male, go ahead and ask your question. And I'll pull one of these cards for an answer, and you'll see here I'm not like cheating or anything like that. I mean, I don't even know what you're asking, so. All right, we have a no. Interesting. So hopefully that's a good no. I'm not sure. I don't have any idea what you asked. But if you are a Capricorn female, let's see. There's something better. All right, so you got some financial constraints. You're trying to make a judgment call, or you're deciding to do something that maybe you're feeling a little bit guilty about. Maybe if you refrain and you wait for some more better stable solution to present itself, you'll get this 10 of cups because there's something better. There's some kind of way out of this issue without making your life more complicated and without attracting more problems to yourself. In other words, there's something better. All right. Thank you, Capricorn, for joining me. This is what we've got for your month of March 2021. But just for fun, we're going to go ahead and pull that Magic the Gathering cards, all right? We're going to go ahead and pull those. For the Capricorn male, what's going on? Poison the cup. Dang, Capricorn, what's going on? What's going on here? Dark schemes cut down what armies cannot. Be careful what you drink and who you go drinking with. Maybe don't go partying in the month of March. That's what hey, you know what I'm getting from this? Beware the Ides of March, Capricorn. Beware the Ides of March. It ain't the time to go party. All right? No party hardy for you in March, Cappy. I mean, look at this. This is another poison card. Poison tip archer. One more step in your mind. What the hell does that mean? What's with all this poison? Poison the cup, poison the tip of an arrow. I mean, what the hell? Here we also have casualties of war. I get a sense you're kind of in something dangerous. And it could be having to correlate with this no. Maybe this female who wants to get like all tied up. This could be like some kind of red herring or decoy trying to lure you basically to your poison death. Look, man, this sounds intense, but I mean, I do read these cards and I've never had that come out like that. So, I don't know, Capricorn. Maybe the month of March ain't the time to go out on dates and go out too much with people you don't know, don't trust, wouldn't. Yeah. And definitely don't go partying with any of them here. That's for dang sure. Yeah, lay low. You know, COVID, stay home. Just pretend you just started lockdown. I don't know. You know, yeah. Okay, so for our Capricorn females, hopefully we get some neutral cards. Okay. We've got these two cards, Golgari Guildgate and Pride of the Perfect. These are nice cards, not too bad. It says every part of the gate was reclaimed from forgotten ruins and imbued with new purpose by the swarm. And like Moonglove's flowers, the greatest beauty often masks the greatest dangers. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it's also true. The greatest beauty often masks the greatest dangers. It's very true. So you might want to be a little bit careful too with who you're letting into your inner circle, just because it looks like gold and glitters like gold doesn't mean it's going to treat you like gold. It might be time to kind of get more into like a self-isolation thing over here with this one person. That could be you. Yeah, Capricorn, I don't know what's going on with you guys in the month of March, but I'm getting that you need to keep that quarantine energy going for a little bit longer. Keep your head low. Watch your six. Keep up that personal perimeter. And yeah, I mean, I wasn't even going to pull like these cards at all, but I mean, just right on the back of this deck is this card, Deceit, which I'm kind of getting might apply for like both of you. Just as a general energy for just Capricorns in March. Yeah, so let's get some letters. I mean, why not? Oh, we got someone here. Asmita. Yeah. Okay, I do remember. I remember. Did you liked and subscribed yesterday, but I didn't get to your question. Okay, you can go ahead and ask it. These, I mean, I don't know what this is, but we've got a Y, we've got an R, we've got an O, we've got a U. It says R U. Dang, what's this gonna say? Are you what? BSLCM. BSLCM. I don't know. I don't know if that resonates, but it says, are you BSLCM? If any of that's resonating, just be a little bit careful this month. So, yep. All right, Capricorn. That's your reading for the month of March. And hey, keep me posted if you want a personal reading and you want to figure out more, you think this could be you that it's applying to, and you were planning on going out partying and drinking with some people you didn't really know and you want a personal reading first, I guarantee you it's going to be the best money you ever spent in your life. So go ahead and don't hesitate. Also, drop a like, subscribe, share the video with whoever you think it might resonate with. And thank you. Thank you for being here. Asmita, you can go ahead and ask your question before we move into Aquarius. I do remember you were here yesterday and we didn't get to your question, so we can answer for sure. Hi, Divine Dime. What a cute name. I like that handle. I am doing readings. Yeah. Did you subscribe? Asmita, you want to ask your question? You just subscribed? Okay. Asmita? But but doesn't say that you subscribed. Divine Dime, can you go back and resubscribe? Because it's not popping up over here. I don't know why. Let me check over here. I don't know if it takes time or whatever, but yeah, it's still saying only 59 subscribers. Unless somebody unsubscribed. Anyway, it's alright. Asmita? Are you still here? Thank you. Okay, I think we might have lost Asmita again. So we'll just go on to you, Divine Dime, and we'll go ahead with your question. You can go ahead and ask your question, Divine Dime. You want to know why your boyfriend has been accusing you lately? Divine Dime, you're gonna have to subscribe for real before I answer that question. Okay, and don't unsubscribe either. But what is your boyfriend accusing you of? Just out of curiosity. What does he accuse you of? I'll answer, Divine. I'm just curious. What does your boyfriend accuse you of? Vijaya! Hey, Vijaya! Talking to other ramen because you like pictures on Instagram. What do you mean by ramen? I mean, like, exactly. You mean women? Oh, Vijaya, you get one free question for a new subscriber, but I know for sure we answered your question. So you have to order a reading through PayPal or CashApp. Men. Okay. Oh, other men. Ah. Okay. So your boyfriend accuses you of talking to other men because you like them on Instagram. Okay. Divine Dime, did you really subscribe though? I don't want to accuse you, but it's just it's just that I mean I don't know. The number is the same. I'm just wondering why. Oh, 60 subscribe. Thank you, Divine Dime. It went through. Don't unsubscribe, okay, guys? That's bad karma. All right, you subscribe to the channel. You stay subscribed to the channel. It ain't gonna hurt you. I promise it ain't. So, all right. Guys who are returning, thank you so much for returning. It is an honor. It is a pleasure to have you here with me. And if you have a question, I guarantee you it's a super fair price, but it's going to be $10 and I'll answer your question. And then that's it. Plain and simple. We'll get into it. But for right now, Divine Dime is a new subscriber. Queen Bean, thank you for being here. Osmita, you do have a question that didn't get answered. We're gonna answer it if you return. Vijaya, thank you also for being here. In between new questions for new free questions for new subscribers and paid readings, we will be going through signs. So you can definitely stick around for that for sure. But for right now, Divine Dime wants to know. Oh, it moved up to 60. I guess somebody, whatever, it's all right. It's all right. I do kind of keep track of it though because I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get to that 1,000 subscribers. I'm just gonna be doing this like all day, every day till I get there. But I'll probably be here all night, guys. So go get your prepaid Visa cards. Go download your PayPal, your Cash App, whatever. You wanna ask anything? I guarantee you're going to get a reliable answer. It doesn't have to dictate your life. It's just reliable information for you. That's it. And I mean, it's totally safe. Nobody's gonna know it's you. Just get a prepaid card, whatever. Get like some cheap online bank account from Varo or Chime, and none of it's traceable. You don't have to freak out. So, all right, now, Divine Dime, you want to know why your boyfriend's accusing you of cheating just because you liked a girl's picture on Instagram, or a guy's? Sorry. Okay, let's find out. Archangel Rael, please help us answer this question. Why do Divine Dime's boyfriend accuse him of cheating just because, or accuse her, I'm sorry, just because she likes guys' pictures on Instagram? We gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. I'm already shuffling. I'm shuffling. Okay, Divine Dime, don't worry. We're gonna get down to it. Spirit guides, please help us. I know you have all the. I know you guys know everything. I know you do. So maybe fairies, gnomes, elementals, universe, cosmic web. What's going on here with Divine Dime? Feeling like it's time to do some time. I don't know. Just trying to rhyme. One last shuffle. Alright, we've got Six of Swords in reverse. Things could be at a standstill now because of whatever incident might have transpired. I am thinking definitely your boyfriend decided to possibly call it quits. High Priestess is kind of, yeah, I think did your boyfriend break up with you, Divine Dime? I'm getting this Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords, the Six of Swords in reverse. I think if he may not have told you, but I think your boyfriend broke up with you. I'm not seeing any cups here in this reading. Bunch of swords, a Five of Pentacles, and a High Priestess. It don't be looking good. I don't know what you did, but I think oh, Divine. Let's get one more card. How is okay? How is Divine's boyfriend feeling about her right now? I mean, Four of Swords is definitely like, and mixed with the Five of Pentacles, it's like a soft breakup. Like maybe with the Six of Swords in reverse, hasn't completely decided to move on, but perhaps secretly they have. Secretly, they might have already decided to move on, but they don't want to tell you just yet for whatever reason. But I'm just seeing very cold, calculating energy here. I'm not, even that moon card, even though there's a full moon, it's like in between these huge iron statue things that are like cold iron things. I mean, if that card were real, it would actually be really interesting to swim out into the ocean with just these random statues just sticking out of the ocean. That would be super cool. but but yeah, I'm thinking your boyfriend doesn't care too much about accusing you. I think your boyfriend just is already sort of secretly strategizing on how to possibly move away from you. And I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily just because of yeah. But let's go ahead and pull some more cards. Let's pull some of these cards from the Psychic Tarot deck. And also we can ask this Angel Answers deck, if that's the case. Can you give us a couple of cards for this? For Divine Dime's boyfriend. Will Divine Dime's boyfriend give Divine Dime that one last rose? Seeing choose wisely in reverse, meaning it seems like your boyfriend might have already chosen. And I'm also getting discontent and boredom. Meaning your boyfriend in general is just not happy. So this might have just been the straw that broke the camel's back. See, upright, this is number 7, and it's a card of like choosing a certain direction. But reversed, it's like he's already chosen. And then we have this card, number 2, mental conflict. Yeah, I'm getting here, Divine Dime, that your boyfriend's already chosen, but there's some cognitive dissonance there. He doesn't want to hurt you, but at the same time, I'm getting that he might not have chosen you. Because, probably not just because of the cheating accusation. Not that it's like some excuse or anything like that, but not just because of that. It's just maybe a lot of different things. You know, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, it could be this. It could be just like a lot of things adding up. And finally he's just like, nah, I don't know. So and I mean he might have a difficult time trying to figure out how to tell you. But he's going to, because he's not happy with the relationship. Let's get some letters. Let's get some letters. All right, we've got an S, an L, R, Y. He's not happy with his salary, babe. And here we got a B, and we got a Y. Divine Dime, listen, I'm going to tell you right now what your problem is. Your dime don't be that divine. So he's thinking this salary sucks. I'm out. Bye. Okay? That's your real problem there, Divine Dime. He ain't happy with that. He ain't happy with that salary. Alright. So he's saying bye. He's saying, you know what? You know what? No. He's saying, I already know. I don't know how to tell you yet. But I'm gonna leave. I don't know how to tell you. This Five of Pentacles ain't working for me no more. So seriously, bye. Okay, I'm sorry, Divine Time. But that's what I got for you, girl, guy, girl. Yeah. Your boyfriend gone. Okay? You might not have known it, but he gone. He says, seriously, bye. I'm so sorry. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? Alright. We're going to keep it popping, pushing, moving forward. As Cancer Moon Tarot guy would say. Anybody? Asmita, your question. You still got a free question, Asmita? Anyone here? Go ahead. If you want to just give any donation at all, any at all, I'll go ahead and answer a question. How about this? You drop a 50 cent. 50 cent. In that donation box. In that PayPal. And I'll go ahead and answer your question. Otherwise, we're going to keep it going with the signs. We're going to move into Aquarius. We're going to find out Aquarius, what's going on month of March for the male Aquarius and the female Aquarius. Divine Dime, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yes. Let me get my card situated here. Where the moon cards be at? All right. Oh, dang, Aquarius, we got something right off the bat right here. We got a Queen of Cups. We got a Queen of Pentacles. We got a Five of Wands. Oh my God, these two women be fighting over you, Aquarius. Holy shit, you did done be starting battles. Okay, these two over here be fighting for you. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew. But you be getting some battles started between two females. What's up with that? I don't know. Let's clarify. Let's clarify with these little tarot cards. What's going on with our male Aquarius? What is this female energy? What is this conflict? Can we please clarify the Queen of Cups? Clarify Queen of Cups. Alright, Queen of Cups for... Alright, our Aquarius. We got High Priestess in reverse. Okay, actually, is this whole deck reversed? No. It's not. We've got Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And we've got Two of Cups in reverse. Dang. What's... And you know what? That's all the reversals that we have. No, actually, we also have the World in reverse. That wasn't like the next card or anything. It's just I could have sworn I didn't have any reversals in this deck at all. So now I'm just double checking. Oh, there is one more reversal. Page of Cups. And okay, no, there's a few. There's a few. I'm not gonna pull out all of them because there are some reversals here. Okay. All right. Aquarius, for the month of March, you might decide to start putting yourself back out there. I'm getting that you might have been taking a little bit of a hiatus from dating, and now suddenly you're deciding, you know what? I'm not an ancient mummified like corpse. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm still hopping and popping and you know bipping and bopping, as Vlad would say. so, so what am I doing? Hiding, thinking my life's over. There's no point. Everything's gone. There's no joy left in anything in existence. Why am I doing that? So you're gonna put yourself back out there and you're gonna meet a few females and they're gonna like you. They're gonna be like, hell yeah, oh my god, where have you been? Like a normal guy still exists in the dating world, holy shit. And then they're gonna start fighting. They're gonna start like Aquarius, this is my advice for you if you want to avoid whatever the fuck this is. When you start dating, as difficult as it might be, take it one at a time. Try to have a really good screening process so you can sort of figure out fairly quickly what it is you do want, what it is you don't want. And even if you do find two or more women who do fit the description, who you do have good chemistry with, who you maybe even do have good sex with, try not to have it concurrently because I see that that's going to end up causing a lot of problems. Now, also, if you're in some kind of an open relationship and you're going to meet someone and it's going to get serious, you're going to end up having to choose one or the other. It's either go back to the miserable open relationship that you're in and suffer in silence, or cut it out of your life finally once and for all and move on, because there's no way it's not actually going to be open. I think that I even if it doesn't appear to be so, whoever you're with is never going to actually accept the fact that there's somebody else in your life and that you're happy, is kind of what I'm sensing. They're never actually going to want that for you. So I'm really thinking, in order to avoid some kind of weird, uncomfortable conflict, you're going to want to streamline your dating process and funnel it down to a good like filtration system that you got where you weed out the stuff you don't want, but also at the same time you kind of decide, if you do find someone that you are going to want to be with, that you're ready to make that life change, go ahead and cut the rest out, because it's just going to end up being a big headache if you don't. That's what I got for you, Aquarius, for the month of March. Hina, hello. Thanks for rejoining us. But I do see that, you are going to meet someone. You're not going to be putting yourself back out there for nothing. So that is the good news. If you thought, I'm going to put myself out there and I'm not going to find anything. Nope, you will. You're going to find something. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good enough that it starts causing problems, unfortunately. So, usually that's kind of the way it goes. I don't know. But make wise choices. Now, Aquarius females. Let's get some cards for you. A couple cards for Aquarius females. MR. You're new here. First time visitor. Okay. Well, hopefully you're also a subscriber and not just a visitor. Ah, cool. You like to subscribe. Okay, I'm just gonna have to confirm that. Unless, I mean, there's not really a way to do so because, I mean, I don't know if maybe Divine died. Maybe he unliked the video and left. I'm not sure. Or she, thinking it's a, I don't know. Jenny G, you just liked and subscribed. Awesome. Thank you for doing that. And Hina, you want a general reading? Let's do it. Hold on just a second, okay, guys? I'm going to finish up with the hang on just a second, guys. I'm going to finish up Aquarius with the female Aquarius reading, general reading, and then I will. Give me just a moment. Divine Dime, are you still here? Just curious. I'm starting to feel a little bit bad, maybe about the reading that I gave you. I don't know if it was a little too. I don't know. Oh no. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thanks for loving the setup. Yes, definitely do not forget to like and subscribe, please. It's very much appreciated. It helps me out a lot. Let's see here. Just a moment. Alright, guys. We're going to finish up with the Aquarius read, the female Aquarius, and then we're going to go into questions for we're going to answer questions for MR and who else is here? Stella Maria, hi. You're new? NC, hello. Hey, Jenny G and MR, are you sure that both of you subscribed? MR? Because I do count the subscriptions. Believe it or not, I really do. I'll be on top of that. It could have been Divine Dime that just maybe unsubscribed. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's get a new list going. Let me grab a piece of paper. And we will... All right, got it, guys. Okay, let me make a new list for you. Let's make that new list. Thank you all for joining me. It is definitely a pleasure and an honor to read your cards, answer your questions, get you some guidance. It's definitely something I've been wanting to do for a long time, so I'm happy to be here, and I'm even happier that you are here. So thanks so much for that. Now, let's start with Jenny, who is a new subscriber. And guys, just so you know, in case the list gets a little bit long, if you don't want to wait, if you have to go and you want your answer, go ahead and drop a donation and you can jump to the front of the line. And then we have Mr. And okay, so Jenny G, you, and we also have Hina. A general read. Jenny G, you want to know general read for the weekend. Mr., you want a love reading for Sag. New. Are you a guy, Mr. or MR? And then NC, you liked and subscribed. Yes, you can ask a question. And then Stella Marie, okay. Stella Marie, you can also ask, what does Sagittarius think of you. Okay, you're a girl. Okay, okay, so the Sagittarius is a guy. All right. And then NC, what is your question? You want to ask, how does SC feel about you currently? Which of you is which of you is the guy? Which of you is the girl? With NC. Okay, well, NC, how does, or I mean, it could be both. Oh, okay. Girl, how does SC guy feel? Okay, so we're gonna start with Jenny, then MR, then Hina, then NC, then Stella. Guys, please don't shoot the messenger and don't unsubscribe after you get a free reading. That's bad karma, okay, guys? Don't do that. So, we're gonna get into this. Let's start with you, Jenny. Thanks. All right, Jenny. You want a general reading for the weekend. All right. Make sure this is not upside down. I think I don't always have to do this every single time. It's just like a habit at this point. It's alright. Alright, general reading for Jenny G for the weekend. What does Jenny G have in store for her this weekend? Let's do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's get a card for Jenny G's Friday. All right, we got Page of Wands. Something exciting happening. Something coming up on Friday that you are excited about. Let's get a card for Saturday. Oh no. But it looks like it might be turning sour, possibly. We'll clarify what the Three of Swords card is. And then Four of Cups for Sunday. Let's get some clarifiers. Let's figure it out. Are you going out on a date or anything like that, Jenny? Waiting for good news on Friday. Well, it looks like you might get the good news. I mean, something is coming that you're going to be excited about. No date. Okay. I think you're going to get the good news on Friday, but then something's going to happen Saturday. Knight of Cups. Some kind of love offer, maybe? Yeah, I think Friday you're going to get the good news. For sure. But then Saturday, what's up with this Three of Swords? Five of Cups. You end up experiencing some kind of heartfelt, deep emotional loss on Saturday. And then Sunday, you're just kind of back to square one or cube one. King of Wands. Dang. Huh. This is interesting. Okay, the good news is I think Friday you are going to get the good news. However, something's going to happen Saturday that sort of quells the excitement of it somehow. And you might like if you have a boyfriend or a girlfriend, your boyfriend might end up breaking up with you. And then Sunday let's clarify Sunday. King of Wands with the Queen of Pentacles. Sunday, you might start feeling a little dejected or rejected by someone. Like maybe you're starting to see it coming Saturday and then it actually hits Sunday, perhaps. Hopefully, I'm wrong, but in any case, I think you are going to get the good news on Friday, if that helps. Yo, you're single. You're very welcome, Jenny. I hope that was helpful. All right. So there we go with Jenny. Now, MR, you want a love reading for you and your new guy who's a Sag. Okay, great. Cool. I'm glad it resonated. I wasn't quite too sure what to make of it myself, but I'm glad you did know what to make of it. So then it was still helpful. Now, MR, step right up. Let's figure out what's going on with you and your new guy. Your new love connection with Sag. All right, you want to know what he's thinking of your thing. All right. Good question. Cards, please let me know, what is Sag thinking of their new thing, their new connection, their new love, budding romance. Moni, hey, new subscriber. And M Blue Dibble, hey, hello. Yeah, let me just double check, make sure you subscribed. Real quick. Like and subscribe. Oh, you did. Cool. Yeah, you guys can. Oh, no. All right, cool. We're back on track. Yeah, let me go ahead and add you to the list, guys, before I get into MR's question. Let's figure out here. Moni. And then Mr. Blue Devil. What question would you like? You can go ahead and post. Yeah, Vijaya, readings are definitely still going. It's $10 a question, one free question for new subscribers. But yeah, they're still going. Even the new subscribers, if you don't want to wait and you want to go ahead and ask a question, you can jump the line for any donation of any amount. Will Eric reach out to KE? Good question, Mr. Blue Devil. Okay. Will Eric reach out to KE? Okay. And then Moni, what do you want to know? What are the intentions of Alok sir? He is giving me running comments in the class. Intentions of crush. All right, we're gonna get into it, guys. If you get tired of waiting, any donation will put your question to the top of the list. You'll get an answer. You don't have to go. Asmita, you still have yet to get your question answered, but now we're gonna get into MR's wanting to know what is Sagittarius thinking of their new love connection. So Archangel Rael, please help me figure out what this Sagittarius is thinking of their new love connection with MR. Okay, right off the bat, we've got a 10 of Pentacles, which is definitely good. There's a lot of physical chemistry and happiness there. We've got a 4 of Coins in reverse, meaning this person might not be too sure at the moment about the stability of the relationship or the staying power. They might be keeping themselves on reserve a little bit, like holding back just a tad, perhaps, for some reason. Let's figure it out. Four of Cups. Maybe there's some kind of cause for dejection or disappointment. There's something that your guy Sag is, I don't know, not quite happy with. It might be that even though as a person he likes you a lot and he sees you as incredibly valuable and like an amazing potential partner, but there's something missing. Let's figure out what it is. What's missing from this connection between MR and this Sagittarius? What is going on from the Sagittarius point of view? Your Sagittarius might be heartbroken. Can we get another clarifier? What is going on? Did he just recently go through a divorce? MR? He might still be healing from some kind of a separation or divorce. Yeah, I don't know. He might be kind of like in a rebound energy, sort of, but he's currently heartbroken. He is brokenhearted for some reason. Let's get one more card for. Why is the Three of Swords here with the Four of Cups? And it goes like Eight of Wands. I think he's looking for something. I think he's looking for some kind of like really deep love or kind of like I don't know. And I don't know why it seems incredibly difficult for him to find this thing that he's like really looking for, but I'm just getting drawn very heavily him being in this Four of Cups energy with this Three of Swords. Like I'm really getting this is very accurate here. And when I'm trying to decide what it is, because the first card up was this Ten of Pentacles, which means I mean that's a great card no matter how you look at it, but it's like there's a potential for great happiness here and he realizes this, but at the same time he also realizes that it could be that what he's ultimately searching for he might not find in this connection. Let's pull some oracles. Let's go ahead and pull some oracles or some messages and oracles. Let's see. Here we go. Let's pull some messages. What is MR's Sagittarius thinking right now? You don't know, so I'm just a rebound. I mean, I'm not saying you're just a rebound. I don't think Anjali. Yeah, go ahead and subscribe and I can definitely answer that question for you. I don't think you're just a rebound. Because if that were the case, I don't think there would be this great happiness card here. I mean, this is a huge happiness card. So it's weird. It's like a mixed emotions, kind of like experiencing a strange mixture of emotions. I mean, he could be heartbroken because of something in the connection. It might not be a divorce, or, I mean, it might not be something that didn't quite pan out that he was hoping would. It could be something, I don't know. We're going to get into these messages. Mar, we're going to see, okay? So he's not into this connection. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he's not into this connection. I'm just saying there's something holding him back, and I can't quite get a handle on what it is. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to read some messages and figure it out. I mean, you do have some good cards here. You got the Ten of Pentacles, you got the Ace of Cups, you got the Eight of Pentacles, meaning it's like he could be working on overcoming this Three of Swords energy. Like, it could be what he's currently working on. But he's just not quite there yet. So, let's see. Yeah, you have an Ace of Cups. I mean, it's a good sign. So, let's see here. Let's see. Archangel Rael, can you help? Give me some messages that this Sagittarius would say to MR. What would Sagittarius... Okay. I do not want to lose you. Hey, okay, so that's good. All right, so we've got that. The Sagittarius does not want to lose you. What else? What else we got? What other messages would the Sagittarius say to MR? Let's help each other. Let's help each other. What else? One more message, please, from Sagittarius to MR. I want to work on our problems. I mean, it might feel like a little... I don't know how old this connection is. Hopefully it's not brand new, because it might be a little too early to have problems, but you like these cards? Yeah. So, yeah, I think it's not too terrible. You know, you just... maybe you're not a rebound. The Sagittarius just needs a little bit of time, because they are still a little bit heartbroken from a divorce that they just went through, and they are working hard on overcoming their pain, and it looks like they will. And they don't want to lose you. So maybe just be a little bit more patient. Hi, Moni. Yes, I did. There is a short, well, not too long list ahead of you. Next, we have a general reading for Hina. Then we have a reading for NC, Stella Marie, and then you. So there's 3 people ahead of you, and then it's Mr. Blue Devil. So, all right, MR, I hope that answers your question. You want me to pull some initials? Can you explain the Ace of Cups? Yeah, the Ace of Cups means, I think, after enough time goes by where they've totally healed and left this pain or whatever it is behind, then they're going to be ready to love again. Like, really open themselves up. All right, so we've got some here. Okay, so we've got a C, a W. Isn't that like a network? A T, a D, another W, and an M. Okay. MCWTDW. Okay. And also, let's go ahead and get some charms. Oh, interesting. We got this Jewish dreidel. Person might have some Jewishness. We have this purse. This has been coming out a lot lately. We have a baby. We have one of those old-timey masks, like those, yeah, those kind of weird, creepy, like Black Death things. Oh, we do have a magnet here. Means there definitely is like a magnetic attraction. You've got a little lantern. Your person might be a Virgo. You've got an elephant, meaning they might have a really good memory. You have a set of lungs. They might be having a COVID scare or possibly be taking care of their lungs really well. They might be, life is good. This is a good charm. And we've got this fish. So I think they do have feelings for you because this is a fish, you know, and swims in the water, which represents emotion. So they do have emotions for you, but they're just a little bit guarded. This is like some kind of a hedgehog thing. And you have an owl. And this little thing might be weird to you, but I think this means like they want to build a foundation. This is actually like those things that go underneath these tiles. And you have a little cat. And you have a key, but one that looks a lot like the female reproductive system. Maybe the key to some eggs. I don't know. But that's what that looks like. So, yeah. MR, I hope that's helpful. All right, so yeah, just take it a little bit slow. And I mean, that gets said so often in readings. I mean, I think unless you get like a Knight of Swords and an Eight of Wands and the Chariot card, you're probably never gonna hear a reader say, "Yeah, man, rush in and just go for it, like bulldoze over that bullshit." And get your person like it's a reconnaissance mission, and you know you're probably, or not reconnaissance, I don't know. So like you're probably never gonna hear advice like that in a reading, but I don't think you have to go like at a snail's pace or anything like that. Just be aware that you know your person's kind of very sad right now. That's kind of what I'm picking up on here. Just sort of not terribly happy right now. That's all. But they'll get there. So I hope that was helpful, MR. And now let's continue on to Hina. Hina, if you're still here and you still want a general reading, drop a comment. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks. Hina, might you still be here? All right, I'm going to call a few names. I'm just going to go down the list. Hina, NC, Stella, Marie. Are any of you here by any chance? Stella Marie, NC, or Hina? NC. All right, let's do it. You want to know, how does SC guy feel about you? All right, let's get in it. Let's get into it. Let's figure that out. How does a guy SC feel about NC? What are SC's feelings? Angels, guides, spirit guides, please help us figure out what are SC's feelings towards NC. SC's feelings towards NC. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we've got a 6 of Pentacles, a Moon, and an 8 of Pentacles. I think there's definite romantic feelings that are steadily growing and increasing for you. It started off as some kind of daydreamy type of perhaps puppy love, and somehow sort of evolved and grew with this almost magnetic like pull that the moon kind of has over the ocean. It just kind of, they got sort of swept in with the tide into your love, and they've dove a little bit deeper. They might not have totally dived all the way in, but they definitely have dived a little bit deeper. That's kind of what I'm getting. Like, they felt this magnetic pull. They did have an attraction, an infatuation, a crush, and then after probably not that long a period of time of they were with you, and after they felt just this magnetism just pulling them in. And they may not be totally like in love already, but I don't think it would take them very long. So here you go, guys. You always hear tarot card readers, oh, go slow. You got to be like a snail pace, kid gloves, be careful, walk on eggshells. All right. Now here you're finally going to hear a reader tell someone the opposite. I don't think it's going to take them very long to, if things just keep going the way they are, to just totally fall in love with you. And I'm seeing that pretty clearly just with these 3 cards, that there is some kind of magnetic attraction, and it's sort of just steadily growing. And yeah, hopefully that answered your question. Let's see. Did that make any sense? You had a disagreement recently, and now he's been playing me short. Okay. So now he's avoiding you because of a disagreement you have. I don't see that based off of the cards here, I don't see that disagreement has had a huge effect on his feelings for you. But I can pull a card for how he's feeling after the disagreement. How is he feeling after this disagreement? Because I'm getting very strong romantic vibes. Alright, so after the disagreement, he might be in more of a practical frame of mind. He might have sort of stepped back a little and kind of sort of decided to maybe put a little bit of a guard up and perhaps re-question the relationship. But you have this Ace of Pentacles, which I think is going to be a second chance. Yeah, I think he's willing to give it a second chance even though you had the disagreement. He might have recoiled a little bit, but I think yes, the Ace of Pentacles is a really good sign. I think it means he'll reconsider and probably continue exploring this relationship with you and the love. Yeah, you're very. Wait. Oh, that's him. Okay. Yeah, you're very welcome. This conversation's really shady. Yeah, I don't know. Well, his conversation might be shady, but the intentions overall, like it just could be him being a bit reactionary. You know, you had a disagreement, he was hurt, he lashed out, and maybe that helped him to get over the disagreement. And now that he's got it off his chest and hopefully feels like you might understand a bit more where he's coming from and hopefully care, then maybe it's enough for him to say, all right, it wasn't that big of a deal, maybe, and let's just continue seeing where this can go. You want to pull some letters? NC? Let's get a few letters. All right, we got a W, Z, D, E, O, F, yeah. I don't. Those are your letters. W, Z, D, E, O, F. D off, maybe. Day of, perhaps. Maybe Wednesday of next week. You might be feeling much better. All right. Okay, so Hina, if you're still here, we can get you the general reading. And hopefully that was helpful. Stella Marie, if you're here, we can definitely get into how your Sagittarius Gyp is thinking of you. Otherwise, Moni, you are up if neither Stella Marie nor Hina are here. I hope that was helpful, NC. Okay, cool. All right, Moni. Is your question done? Well, we haven't done your question. You want to know the intentions of your crush? Someone who's running comments on you in class. We're barely actually going to answer that. Yeah, you can post. Not crush. Oh, okay. You're with this person. Mr. Blue Devil, you're going to be next after Moni if you're still here. Gita, hello. Free readings are for new subscribers. Are you a new subscriber? You can. Oh, he's a lecturer. Gita, thank you. It's an honor to have you here. You do readings, right? You have a channel? Okay, so Moni, he's your professor. This is your professor? Oh, you don't do readings. Okay. Are you a new subscriber? If you are, oh, okay. What is he saying, Moni? Yeah, if you go ahead and subscribe, Gita, then you do get a free question. What kind of comments does he make, Moni? Just out of curiosity. Subscribe just now. Okay, cool. What's your question, Gita? I'll add you to the list. Moni, what kind of comments does your professor make about you? Oh, Mr. Blue Devil, you are. Oh yeah, Moni, we're on your question right now, and Mr. Blue Devil, you're next after Moni. Okay, so Moni, what you want to know is Okay, Moni, you want to know how your professor, he comments on whatever we do in class. Okay. So basically he's just like flirting with you and you kind of want to know what's going on. Why he's flirting with you. All right, let's check it out. Let's look into it. Okay. Okay. Moni. Oh. Oh, he texts you in the class. Okay. All right, let's see. What's up with Moni's professor? Let's see. And then Gita, we'll get into your question. And Mr. Blue Devil, you're also up. And Stella Marie. Okay, give me a minute just to recalibrate the energies of the cards. But Moni, I guess what I'm trying to ask you is, do you specifically want to know if maybe he has a crush on you? Like, is that what you're wondering? Does your professor have a crush on you? If it is funny way as a favorite student, that's okay. I just want to know why he's contacting you. Well, he's your father's age, but I mean, I don't know. He might have students flirting with him, so he might, to him, it might be normal, even if there's an age gap. Some students don't really care too much. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but some don't. Some only care about passing, and that's all that matters. But anyway, let's get into this. Let's figure out is oh great. Why is Moni's professor contacting Moni in that way? Is it just that he sees her as a good student and he just likes her? Or does he have romantic feelings or something? Let's see. His intentions. What are Moni's professor's intentions? The intentions of Moni's professor. Okay. The intentions of Moni's professor. The intentions of Moni's professor towards Moni. Ooh, King of Wands. I'm getting perhaps maybe a sexual vibe. Maybe. They might. Yeah. Oh. Dang. Well, Moni, I'm not gonna lie to you. He might like you. Okay. Is he married by any chance? Marie Liana, hi, you're a new subscriber. Cool, I'll add you to the list. Let me just double check, make sure this subscription went through. Yeah, it did. Cool. We're up to 68 subscribers. Cool. Marie Liana. Moni, is your professor married by any chance? He is married, and he has kids your same age. Okay. Well, he might be married, and he might have kids your age, but he has romantic interest in you. He is... I mean, there's a Ten of Cups card here. I mean, like, come on. I mean, he might be feeling some sort of excitement around you that he could have felt was lost. Yeah, like, maybe... Okay, it might sound weird, but... Okay. Well... Yeah, he might have decided to just give it a chance and ask you out. Somehow. Yeah, I'm getting, Moni, I think we finally got to the bottom of your question. Your professor might be in love with you. Okay? No, I think there might be a sexual attraction, and I think he feels some love. So, I'm sorry that makes you uncomfortable. But if you wanted to know, you came to the right place and you found out. So, yep. Moni, Mr. Blue Devil, or Hina, or Stella Marie. Any of you are here, we're ready to answer your question. That might be the case, but men don't stop having feelings just because they get older. So, sorry about that. Gita, I'm gonna go down the list. You're on the list, Marie. You're definitely on there. I just want to make sure that I get everyone. Stella Marie, Mr. Blue Devil, Gita, Gita, are you here? Love as his kid? No, he doesn't love you as his kid. He want to have sex with you, Moni. I'm just gonna be very honest. Okay, I'm just gonna be real honest with you. He want to have sex with you. Okay, that's what the cards say. I know it makes you uncomfortable, and you're wondering what the heck. It's a weird world we live in right now. I'm not saying you have to. Okay, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just letting you know. He's might be falling in love with you. Wants to have some sex. So that's what I got. Sorry about that. He does not love you as his kid. He could be over 45, but all right. Okay, so Gita, Marie, you'll be just right after Gita because I mean I do have a list, but I think a couple of people might have stepped away from the channel, so they might come back, they might not, but yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting question. Interesting question. I will definitely ask that. Let me answer Gita's question first, real quick. Gita, what is your question? Ah, yes. How does P feel about you? He is an Aquarius. All right. And then Marie, we'll get right into yours, okay? Right after Gita. All right. How does P Aquarius feel about Gita? How is the Aquarius P feeling currently for Gita? Hmm. Which card was that? How does P currently feel about Gita? His feelings. Aquarius for. Okay. Oh. Gita, he be feeling some sexual feelings. Okay, and on a scale of 1 to 10, them sexual feelings be about a 10. Okay, girl. He be feeling that. He be feeling it. We also have this Knight of Pentacles, which means he might want to make you an offer of having some sex, probably. let's see if there's. Let's see what else we got though. Um, but he's got some feelings. He do, and he wants to make an offer. You had an argument yesterday. Ah, shoot. It doesn't seem to be quelling his passion for you. Or maybe it did a little bit because we do have the Four of Cups, which is traditionally a card of disappointments. So there is that. Julius, thank you for joining us. You're a new subscriber. That's awesome. You definitely get one free question. So you had an argument yesterday, and he is upset about that. However, I don't think it's carved too big a dent in the emotions that he's feeling for you. Guys, you can't unsubscribe right after the question. I mean, like, Julius, are you sure you subscribed? Because I feel like somebody just like, I should be at 69 instead I'm at 67. I mean, if you guys do that, then I can't, like, offer free readings, you know? The number went down instead of up. I mean, what's up with that? I mean, it should at least be, like, the same at 68. If someone unsubscribing, let me see, let me refresh it. But Gita, I think, yeah, he is feeling unsatisfied about the argument. Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks. Cool. Yeah, so he's not happy about the argument. He is feeling like dejected and just kind of like, you know what, I'm not sure about this. But at the same time, he isn't entirely like, well, I don't know, all is lost and to hell with this. Yeah, I think he's gonna stay in the relationship. You do have the Four of Pentacles. It might have affected the emotions that he had for you a little bit, but I think ultimately, because you do sort of light his fire, he probably will still give you a second chance. Or just kind of ignore the argument you had and try to mend those fences and see what can still remain of your connection. He found out that someone sent you flowers, so he was rude to you. So you had an argument because you got flowers from another guy? Oh. Looks like he's not too terribly concerned about it. Yeah, we have the Justice card, which means I think he's looking at it from a very fair point of view. He's looking at it like, all right, well, obviously that's not ideal, and I really don't want to be thinking about some other guy sending my girlfriend flowers, but at the same time, I mean, is it really the worst thing in the world? Maybe it's possible to get over it. And he's kind of trying to take a very objective approach to this unsavory encounter or this argument that you guys had about it. He's trying to stay fair minded, balanced, objective, and perhaps colloquial, or not colloquial. Yeah, I'm just getting objective. Like, okay, well, if we were balancing the scales of this relationship, like, how much of a of a infraction is this really on our connection? Yeah, and I think ultimately, even though he's not happy about it, he has decided that there's enough in your connection to remain stable and steady and true to it. He blocked you on his phone. Huh. Okay. Sai, welcome back. Good to see you. So he blocked you on his phone. Interesting. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, maybe he just. I don't think he's totally moving on just yet, but maybe he's just working out some anger issues. Yeah, I don't see him totally like leaving you behind or anything. Even if he did block you, I think he's just working through some inner turmoil. Thanks for liking it, and also thanks for stopping by. Gita, yeah, he definitely is upset about it, for sure. But I don't see him totally like if he blocked you, he might at some point unblock you. Just give it a little bit of time. But anyway, Gita, that is your reading. I'm sorry that happened, but I think his feelings towards you right now are fair, balanced, and I guess appropriate given the circumstances. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah. So now we can definitely get into Marie Liana's question. And then Julius, you also had a question, I believe. By any chance, is either Hina, Stella Marie, or Mr. Blue Devil here? You're here? Alright, so you want to know if you should just pack your bags and go because you're in an extremely toxic home? I think I'm getting a possible yes. This, the Seven of Pentacles in this particular deck, I really do sense is sort of like a woman who's attempting to seek asylum, who's seeking asylum in some other country or place or something. And she shows up with a couple of gifts, hoping that it'll be enough to receive refuge. I mean, that's what this from this deck in particular, that's what this is. See, it's like she's kind of showing up to somebody else's home with a calf and a pentacle, offering gifts in exchange for shelter and like sanctuary, pretty much. So, Marie, if you're in a pretty toxic place, I think, Sai, the new subscribers do get a free question, but returning subscribers have to just pay for a reading. Your mental health is weighing on you. Your family's always kept you sheltered, and you're an adult now. They're still extremely controlling, and so I'm honestly ready to go. It's just $10 a question. Wow, Marie, I think I'm gonna pull a couple of cards, but I'm getting a yes from this. Like, it might be time for you to go. Are you able to move out, Marie? I mean, your mental health comes first for sure. If you're somewhere where you're not sure if that's like safe, you gotta get out. Yeah, I'm thinking you need to go. You got the temperance in reverse, meaning do not slow down, do not yield. Um, Go. Marie Liana, you might be in some danger. Let's ask the pendulum. If you don't believe me, let's go ahead and ask the pendulum if you should go. I'm also going to ask Archangel Rael if he can help us answer this question for Lena. I'm sorry, Marie Liana. Is she in imminent danger? Should she just pack her bags and go now? Please let us know if Marie Liana is in danger. Should she just pack her bags and go now? Marie, that's a yes. Get out of that house. Get out of there now. You need to go. You need to go now. Marie. Yeah, you're in danger. You need to get out of there. I mean, that's my answer. Is yeah. I mean, of course, you do what you're gonna do, but I'm thinking this temperance card in reverse means yeah, you're in a very unbalanced, unstable situation, and I don't think you should take your time wondering about it anymore. You need to get somewhere safe. Well, there you go. Hopefully that helped. You're very welcome. All right, Julius. What is your question, Julius? Yeah, stay strong. Keep us posted too. I mean, if you're not leaving right now, definitely stick around, but I would start making other arrangements for sure. Okay, you'd like to ask if the Virgo woman that is always on your mind is in a relationship now? If yes, does this mean the end of my feelings for her, or are there chances for me to meet her? Okay. Let's ask the pendulum if she's in a relationship now. Alright. Pendulum, please let us know about this Virgo woman. Is she in a relationship now? I'm getting a no. It's not like a very strong no, but it's no. She is not in a relationship. Is there a chance for Julius to meet her? Yep, that's a strong yes. Julius, you definitely have a chance to meet her. She is not in a relationship. She is single. All right. So I think we're caught up with our list. Unless Mr. Blue Devil or Stella Marie or Hina return, or Asmita, Stella. You think you're gonna cry right now, Julius? Why? Why are you gonna cry? It's a sigh of relief. Okay. Pia, thank you for joining us. If you go ahead and subscribe, you can ask one free question. One free question for new subscribers. All right, Pia. You want to know what Rahul is doing in his career? Let's find out. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. And let's get a reading for Rahul. Let's figure out what's he doing in his career right now. All right. Spirit guides, angels, Archangels, please give us a message for what Rael is doing with his career right now. Oh, Page of Cups. He might be in some sort of an apprenticeship, learning something new, perhaps. He's definitely doing something he loves. So something he loves so much that it doesn't feel like work. And he might even be doing it from home. Yeah, he's doing something from home that he's been daydreaming about doing for a while now, and he loves it so much that it doesn't even feel like work. Hopefully that's helpful. Does that answer your question, Pia? I don't know exactly what it is, but we can get some letters. You're welcome. Got an X, an S. Oh my god, he be a sex worker. Holy shit. Not joking. T M L. Okay. XTML. Oh, he's a programmer. Look at that. Yeah, he's a computer programmer. He codes XTML. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, so until we get some paid readings or some questions, we're gonna go ahead and continue on with the signs. We're gonna continue on with the splitting it up by readings for males and readings for females. And right now we're on the Aquarius female. So if you're an Aquarius and you're a female, this is your reading. This is for you. Let's see. Oh, you sent PayPal. Oh, Mercedes, right? All right, let's check. Let's see. Welcome back, by the way. You're subscribed, right, Mercedes? Let me check the PayPal. Oh my gosh, I got a paper cut. Try it again. I can wait. Take your time. I can go ahead and do the Aquarius female read. All right, while Mercedes double checks, I'm going to get into the read for the Aquarius female. Let's see what's going on, Aquarius woman. For the month of March, what do we got in store for our female Aquariuses? Alright, we've got a Page of Wands in reverse. You might be feeling a little bit lackluster right now. A little bit like life's kind of lost its magic a bit. Especially regarding some kind of recent decision that you've just made. Here's the star card, that's you. You might have just recently thought you were, you kind of just opened Pandora's box. I'm kidding. Like, you might have thought you were doing something that wasn't going to be too big of a deal. You were probably going to fly under the radar, and I don't know. You just doing something. But it just turns out that you kind of unleashed a plague on all of America. And that's what you're doing in the month of March, Aquarius. There you go. That's your reading. Unleashing plagues. What you be doing, girl? What you be doing? Let's get some letters. Let's get some. Oh my gosh. What? I mean, look at this. Look at this. It's a plague. You just opened up a box and unleashed it. I mean, why are you gonna do that? And now everybody's suffering because of, and you're regretting this decision. You're wishing you could undo it, and you probably should, like, immediately. Okay, let's see. We got, again, a W and an F. Maybe something having to do with Whole Foods. I don't know. And are you offering private readings? Yes, I am offering private readings. I'm getting double T's, X. Yeah. I'm getting something. Welt, Texas, F. You just kind of fucked the whole world and Texas by opening up this damn box right here. So, round of applause. Round of applause. Great job. And maybe you should undo that. That really were not the right decision, and you should undo it immediately. Whatever the fuck you did there, undo it. All right, so that's your Aquarius reading, female. Yeah. And all right, Julius. Yeah, if the private readings are like, you don't want the reading here on text. Well, yeah. Yeah, that could also be text. You're right. It depends. What kind of private reading were you wanting, Julius? We can definitely do that. X text. Oh, intuitive. Thanks for being here. Guys, I'm sorry if this was a little bit rude. I know exactly what this is about. And I knew this was going to happen. I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what she did. I know, and I knew it was going to happen, months ago. So I'm not trying. I'm not like, it's not exactly a general reading. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's just move on. Let's move on to the Pisces reading. We went to Capricorn, we went to Aquarius. Julius, yeah, totally. Just PayPal me or Cash App. Do PayPal or Cash App for a private reading. It's going to be $40, but it's super in depth. Trust me, it will probably be the best $40 you've ever spent in your whole life. Like, you're going to get all the answers you want. Like, whatever it is you're wondering about, trust me, you're going to get the answer. So just check the pinned description. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, really. I should take a minute. Let me just take a minute. Yeah, need a ground. Guys, that is a good point Julius brings up. By the way, I am doing private readings. It's kind of like what my main aim is. I really do want to do them. So if any of you want to ask questions and you don't necessarily want the answer in front of a small audience and you want me to just email you video footage, I can definitely do that. Or we could do it like this, but just in a private chat or something like that, where I just show you, you ask whatever it is you need to ask, and we just keep digging until you get the answers. It doesn't have to be necessarily too cut and dry. Not like I'm not going to be saying, I'm only going to do this and that. And I mean, I'll keep digging until you get the answer for sure. Oh, the transaction went through. Okay, cool. All right. Let me check. Let me just double check here. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Oh, okay, totally. So what is your question? Yeah, I did get it. So, sorry, you can go ahead and ask. I'm just gonna take a minute, take a few breaths, ground, and then answer. Yeah, 2 questions. Cool. All right. When will Pratik Dwivedi contact me? All right. Pratik Dwivedi. Okay, let's find out. Okay, I'm gonna pull some tarot and also guys. I feel so bad. I really do. I didn't really expect that anybody was actually watching. I don't know why. I don't know if it ever happens to you guys where you just kind of experience there being kind of this buffer zone between you and whoever's on the other side of the internet in front of their computers. And I mean, none of this is a huge shock or surprise. Like I said, I knew this was going to happen, but I'm sorry that whatever. Um, yeah. Yeah, we're all still here, I think. So, anyway, all right, but we're going to get into Mercedes. Is that the name that you gave me last time that you translated for me? You gave me a nickname for you that I could pronounce, right? I believe. I think. Can I call you Mercedes? Oh, Lucky Duavedi. Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong question. I'm so sorry. Okay. She Anna? Is that your name? Okay, Mercedes is your real name. All right. So the question is, again, guys, I feel horrible, but let's. Thank you for understanding. Let's move past it. Okay. Yes, Mercedes. That's right. Okay, I remember correctly. Should you move forward to get to know Chris better, or should you stop? It's okay if it's again about Chris. Are you guys still talking? No, I won't get upset if you ask about. I mean, why? That's what we're here for. Cool. Okay, Lucky. If you subscribe, you do get one free question. And let me. All right. Yeah, so as soon as I'm done with Mercedes' reading, if you want to go ahead and subscribe, Lucky, we can. Thanks, Intuitive. Gosh. Okay, let's get into Mercedes' reading. All right, Mercedes want to know about Chris. Okay, let me recalibrate the cards. I'm going to redo the reversals, and so we'll know if they come out. They're meant to come out. Let me just go through the deck real quick. And guys, I'm not going to get annoyed if you keep asking about the same person, because I mean, obviously that's the person you like, It's not a big deal. And plus, I'm kind of new to this, so I know readers who've been doing it for a while, they, kind of get tired or whatever of hearing the same crap over and over. But I'm totally new to this, and it's still very exciting, and I'm just kind of getting used to it. So nothing's really going to bother me, You feel free to ask whatever you guys want. It doesn't matter. I don't really have any hang-ups about anything, so. But you want to know about Chris. Okay. Spirit guides, angels, Archangel, Rael, please let me know what are Chris's feelings and intentions towards Mercedes. I don't have Super Chat available. I have CashApp, and I think Super Chat, you can't really unlock that until you monetize your channel, and that's not until you have like 1,000 subscribers. So that's why I'm doing lives, to just get up those subscriptions. Okay, actually, you want to know if you should move forward with Chris to get to know him better. Yeah. Okay. Move forward with Chris and get to know him better. All right. Okay. Let's see. Let's all take a deep breath together. And let's focus on Mercedes' question. She wants to know, should she move forward with Chris and get to know him better? All right. I'm going to throw in a few reversals, but I've already straightened out the whole deck. So, I mean, if it comes out reversed, it's definitely that message trying to come out. All right, a few more shuffles. Last shuffle. All right, Mercedes and Chris. Should Mercedes move forward with Chris? Get to know him better. All right. Right off the bat, we've got a 9 of Wands. He might be a little bit guarded, but they're like, if you're looking at this from a scale of 1 to 10 perspective, this is good. It's like a 9 out of 10 as far as those wand energies go, and that's not a bad thing. So let's see what else is surrounding this. Oh, you subscribed. All right, I'll put you on the list. All right. Lucky, you'll be next. You'll be next after Mercedes. Okay? All right. Okay, so let's see what else. Thanks, Intuitive. Thank you for stopping by and for your moral support. You really helped me. Just being here, I was like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? So I'm so glad you stopped by. Thanks. It was very helpful. I'll check out your readings too. I need to start doing some regular readings, regular videos. Okay. With your luck, the Hangman will be the 11th card that may appear. No! Thanks. Ooh, you got the Empress. So maybe be careful. Yeah, definitely. To help each other grow. Absolutely. I concur. I agree. Okay, so wow, there's a lot of very strong female energy surrounding Chris. I'm not entirely sure if either of these is you. What sign are you, Mercedes? What's your sign? Libra? Okay, I don't think either one of these is you, just not quite yet. But this doesn't mean that it's like someone he's going out with. It just, these could be strong matriarchal figures in his life, possibly. Like a mother or an aunt or a grandmother or maybe a boss or someone he answers to. Oh, you got the rules. Yeah, I'm getting that they're not like lovers or anything like that. It's something work related. It might end up interfering in his relationship with you because they might have sort of strong controlling personalities because they're sort of like at the top of the hierarchy, up there with the emperor and the magician, above the kings, above the queens. These are very strong female energies. But I'm not seeing that they're anything that he is romantically interested. I'm not seeing romantic interest in this, but the reason why you might want to be aware of this when you're making your decision is because he may not be entirely, what's the word, just sort of, let's see, let's continue clarifying. Perhaps why are these female energies here? Like there might be times when he's just sort of had enough of like strong female archetypes, and he might shy away from you because he gets, it's not necessarily you, it's just he wants some space maybe from just like women in general, perhaps. Let's clarify. I'm not saying that this is any reason that you shouldn't continue getting to know him, though. I'm just saying, like, he might have a lot of female bosses or something. Oh my gosh, yeah, Queen of Wands. Wow. This guy, I'm letting you know, if you do want to continue going down this route with him, definitely don't do so from a bossy undertone. Don't try to come across as like this, I don't know, major powerhouse of female energy that, doesn't, I don't know, just approach him from a very casual standpoint. Just be yourself, be normal, be light, be bubbly. Not like airheaded, not like you have to pretend like you're just some airheaded bimbo, but don't be too bossy or pushy or um I don't know, like annoying in that sense, because I get that in his professional life he gets a lot of that. He has like a lot of like female bosses that just kind of like push him around, or not push him around, not like he's like a pushover, but like it's just something he gets tired of and he doesn't want to come home to that. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? So, all right, so we've got that. And now let's get into a separate set of energies using a different deck. I don't know why the music stopped. Let's see here. What are the mutual energies between Chris and Mercedes romantically? Oh, King of Pentacles. He has some very practical offers he would like to give you. But there's this Nine of Swords, this Strength, Empress in reverse, and Five of Swords. You know, okay, right now, I'm not saying that you should chase him, but he might not be chasing you. And I don't think you should misinterpret this as disinterest, because I'm getting that he's really distracted right now with some like huge problem at work. And it might not be only some female bosses that are like kind of being very demanding. He might also have a male boss who is also extremely demanding, who's kind of like, come on, you gotta do this and you gotta do it now. Like, hurry up, putting him on deadlines. Go slay this dragon. Go, conquer this beast. Go, take over this field. Go. I mean, I'm getting that this guy's like really probably is super stressed out at work, and he has way too many bosses. that's that's kind of what I'm picking up on with Chris's energy. I'm not. Yeah, like he's gonna look to you to be some support for him, because this is a lot of like wild energy. Like, it's just like wild. you know? Is this resonating? He's going through a lot of problems, mostly work related. Is a lot of it related to work? Like, there might be way too many people expecting way too much from him right now. That's kind of what I'm getting. But all right, so we've got the background information. So we've got like the what's going on, why he might be a little disconnected or distant. But now let's pick up on, let's pretend it's a perfect world and work is fine, and he goes on that nice vacation and he doesn't got to worry about any of this for, let's say, 3 weeks. It's all on the back burner, being flushed down the drain, and he doesn't have to worry about it. All right. In a perfect world, how does Chris view Mercedes, and should she pursue a relationship with him? So let's look at the romantic energies. What is up with just give me a second to turn the music back on. Real quick. I don't know what's going on here. Give me just a second. I want to just kind of give a moment to clear the energy, to clear the stress of the work energy, because I keep trying to tap into how he feels romantically, but all these work problems keep popping up. So, I mean, you kind of wanted to know if you should pursue a relationship with him, which means we have to figure out how he feels romantically. And all I'm getting is a bunch of work problems. So, we're just going to give it a minute to try and clear out that energy so we can try to tap into what he might be feeling emotionally. I mean, not that we're going to like, invade privacy or anything like that, but just how he might be feeling for you so you can get the answer to your question about whether or not you should pursue the relationship. But I really feel like I have to give it a minute. So just bear with me. Thank you guys for all your patience. It's definitely much appreciated. Also, I'm going to try to put the music back on. Give me just a second. That's just my speaker. I'm having to turn my phone off and back on so I can try to connect to the internet. Kind of sounds super Seeker's Note-ish. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's like a game for your phone or iPad. It's really kind of cool, actually. Very antique-ish, super like mysterious, and that sounds like exactly like some sounds in that game. All right. While the phone's turning back on, I'm gonna try once again with a different deck to try to tap into Chris's energy. I mean, his romantic energy. So we understand at work he's really bogged down, he's really stressed out, he's really like got too many people screaming in his ear, you need to do this, you need to do that, and why isn't this done? And I don't know, I'm just getting this really like antagonistic work vibe going on here. And I mean, I don't mean it's like as bad as like whatever crap's going on in Portland or Nashville or DC, but it's something almost at that level, basically. So, but now that we've kind of covered that and how it might be some type of a hindrance, let's try to see if we can just tap in a little to what he might be feeling for you and if there's enough there to pursue some real romantic interest, some real romance. Let's see here. Let's just pull 5 cards just for how he's feeling romantically. Romantically, let me stress that. How he may or may not be feeling from a romantic standpoint towards Mercedes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, that might be a good sign right there. Hello, Ashburn. Hi. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Oh, lucky. You're next. And then after you will be Az. But let's see. Oh, dang. Okay, we got this Five of Pentacles. We got this Ten of Wands. Dang, this guy is. Oh, but we have the Lovers card, okay? We got the Lovers. And the Three of Swords. And the Nine of Swords. Okay. So, Mercedes, I'm thinking you should pursue this, but just be aware if he's distant, if he's cold, or whatever, it's not you. It's all the stress catching up to him. But tapping into the romantic energies here, I do see the Lover's card present. So it's just surrounded again by very heavy, stressful energy. The guy's just stressed to the max, like a lot of other people right now. You know, I'm just getting like this huge, overworked, understaffed vibe that just seems to be going along with this pandemic. You know, and he's kind of swept up in it. Everyone's just kind of lost their heads and they're just sort of like running around like chickens with their head cut off and screaming at each other and nobody's happy and everyone's trying to figure out why, how to fix it, how to do this, how to do that, how to get things back to normal. And unfortunately, he's just sort of caught up in that mess. But in the middle of it, there is you and there is the Lover's card. However, there is also this Three of Swords and Nine of Swords, which means he might be either healing currently from a broken heart or he's worried that he might break either his or your heart. Let's go ahead and clarify and figure out which might be the case. Let's see, and I'm still trying to turn the music back on. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go ahead and clarify the Three of Swords and the Nine of Swords. Let's use let's use this other deck to clarify the Three and the Nine of Swords. This one here. Okay, so the internet's back on here on the phone. And now we're going to put the music back on. Alright. So why are the Three and Nine of Swords here, please, for Chris? Let's clarify those. Can you guys hear the music? Is it at a good volume for you guys? By any chance? You prefer to be his heart that's broken. Well, let's see. We've got Seven of Pentacles and Two of Wands. We've also got the Sun. I don't think it's regarding you. I don't think it's anything related to his connection with you. So that's good. I'm Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's something that might have happened in his own personal circle. I don't think it's maybe romance related, but he might be needing a lot of support right now. So, yeah, you definitely came in for him at the right time because I think he is needing a lot of support. So I'm gonna say I do think you should pursue it. I think you should just try to be very understanding if he's a little bit distant or if he can't get back to you right away or if he, just seems a bit aloof. It could just be that he's super busy or something of that nature. Like, you don't have to worry or stress, like, oh, he's not interested. I mean, I think if he probably is the kind of guy who will just tell you like if he's not interested. Like you won't have to guess too much. Like he'll probably just let you know. Let's see here. Let's pull a few oracle cards just to get some overall mutual energies and maybe some final advice. And then we'll pull some letters and charms. See what we get. Oh my goodness, man holding a heart. Look at that, Mercedes. Dang. Oh, that's a really good sign. That's a definite go. Look at that. You're looking real sexy too. He just lost everything today and he's very angry and upset. Damn. Shit. Well, what the hell? Well, you're definitely a supportive partner. If you're like, hey, it's okay. I still want to know. Are we a go? But damn. Shit. So this was a really accurate reading then. But well, hopefully he'll pull through this. Yeah, I think right now he just kind of needs, again, this card says appreciation, but I think you can definitely replace that with support. And if you're here for him during this time, I think it's going to mean a lot to him and it's really going to help you guys bond really nicely together and it's going to help solidify a foundation of trust where he knows, he can drop his guard. He knows you're not like just another girl who, I don't know, was just out dating around or whatever, but instead someone who's really interested in him is probably what he's looking for. He's probably looking for a woman like you who is expressing genuine interest in him. Yeah. Here we got this door to personal healing and happiness card. I think he might see you as part of potentially this door to happiness and healing. I mean, he may not know yet whether or not that's the case, but I think he's willing to give it a real shot and see where this could really go between the two of you. So, Yeah, Mercedes, let's get some letters. Let's see what you're saying here. Oh, his ex-wife took all his money. Oh, damn. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, that's why, and girls, that's why it's super important that you get a reading before you get married. I mean, not that you have to base the whole decision on of whether or not to marry on a reading, but I don't know, you kind of want a little bit of inside information before you go down such a serious route, man. Marriage is huge. I'm telling you, like, it can affect you for like lifetimes to come. I mean, you think, oh, it's till death do us part. Yeah, technically, but no, guys, shit. That, it just like residual energies that just sort of follow you. And I mean, they pop up lifetimes to come. It's a huge decision. I mean, I know everyone thinks, ah, it's not that big a deal. You could just get divorced. Okay, but then you end up, losing all your money or something. So, I mean, what's it really going to cost you to just go ahead and get that card reading? Like, even if you spent like $150 on like a card reading, but it gave you at least like enough insight to say, okay, well, let's at least do a prenup. Let's at least make sure we got that. Then, well, hell, you just saved yourself a huge headache for later on down the line. But anyway, okay, we're getting back to Mercedes reading though. I'm sorry to hear that about his circumstance. It's awful. But okay, I'm seeing here, let's go back to the positive though. Let's just go back to focusing on the positive, which is that I think you've met him at a point in time where if you are willing to be, I guess, very patient about all the things that he's going through right now, and you're able to be that, I don't know, like that comforter in a good way. I don't think it's something he's ever going to forget. That you were there for him during this really dark time, that you were there for him when he was like at a really low point, just struggling with so much and having to go through all this crap and whatever. I don't think he's ever going to forget that. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to say you should pursue this.